Hello, welcome in. Sorry that I'm a couple seconds late. I was trying to eat the last little bit of my sandwich, and I literally spilled chicken salad all down the front of my shirt. Like it fell out of my sandwich. So I didn't quite finish. But how is everyone? Welcome in. Tori, congratulations on first. Wolfie, hello. Nikki, hello. Oni, hello. The dynamic duo back again. Late because of Gigi. The chickens don't know, but you know what? I'd go out there and I'd eat it in front of them. You can't be first ever again, Nikki. You have to stay at 69. Num 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 num.
Can I touch your face?
No.
So I was taking some wacky photos in photo mode while I was waiting for Gigi. Because I guess the Broncos went into overtime. Which is why we're later than late. Later than late. Oni, let's go. Wait, did it not do it? Hold on. Is there not enough spots? There might not be enough spots. Hold on. But there should be. There should still be. I have reached the maximum amount, but did you get yours? You got yours, though. So yours was the last one. Okay, so now I have to remove that channel point redemption. Because I don't have any more channel point. I don't have any more. Unless I can make some people some mods. Yeah, Oni, you got the last one. Dang. Yeah, Oni got the last one, so now I gotta remove it. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I've been saving for that 100k for a hot minute. Well, you deserve it. You deserve it. Very nice. And then if I can get more. So it says, where is it under? Achievements or something? Chatters? Where is it? Community roles. Learn about roles.
Can I touch your face?
It showed me somewhere where I could get more. I basically need to have like a shit ton of chatters at once.
Hello?
Oh my god, there she is.
Oh my god. The disappointment.
I know.
The disappointment herself. She's so late.
I know.
First, she asked to delay stream.
Crazy.
And then she asked to delay stream again.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it, Wolfie. I don't want to hear it, Wolfie. Give you the beanie. No, 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 no. This is mine. This is mine.
So, where are we? That's a good question, Ferret. Gigi?
We are in the Temple of Shar.
Close.
No?
We're in the Gauntlet of Shar.
Oh, well, fucking...
I know. Semantics.
Isn't the gauntlet in the temple?
Well, we we completed the trials, but we haven't finished it.
Right. Have fun. Yeah. I think
No, there's gonna be
not
no
consequences.
consequences for any
No, no,
of
no.
Gigi's actions
No, 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 no.
here.
No, no, no. Whoa, whoa,
How
whoa,
can this
whoa,
possibly
whoa,
go
whoa.
wrong?
Whoa, what do you mean?
I'm
I've
not
never done
meaning
anything wrong
anything.
ever in my
I'm
life.
saying that nothing could possibly go wrong, and there just could not possibly be any consequences waiting for us.
I feel like
Mm.
you're being sarcastic.
I've never been sarcastic.
I feel like you're trying to tell me something. Look at that fragmented party. Okay, I just hadn't pressed G to group yet, okay? Okay.
Where do I want this? I don't like this. People started saying that they like this. I don't like this. So what are we going to do about it?
What don't you like?
I don't like having chat on stream. So I don't know where to put it. You know?
Oh. I used to put chat on stream, but I decided I didn't like it when I put it on, like, YouTube. I don't know. It's hard.
We'll go for a little bit and we'll see what happens.
I'll tell you where to put it, not on stream.
If you don't want to.
Chat on stream makes sense for YouTube? Nah. I didn't like it. But that's just me. That's just me.
People have said that they like it. That's what I'm confused. Like, I'm like, ugh.
I personally don't like it for my style of how I do my YouTube videos. I like being able to see more of the game, which is why I changed the layout.
But I think I am going to I think I am going to take a moment really quick because I think I want to make the font just a teeny bit smaller. So like more comes out on a line, you know what I'm saying?
Do what you got to do, bestie.
Oh, I'm going to do what I got to do.
I know, but I'm giving you not that you need my permission.
Yeah.
As a grown-ass adult.
Bestie, can I have permission to fix my overlay really quick?
No, actually, no permission.
Oh, okay. Fuck you guys, chat, I guess. Sorry.
No.
Can I touch your face?
No. Listen, I'm the one who delayed stream, so...
True.
The viewer loses made a part of the experience? I mean, they're still not interacting. But it's...
Yeah. Interact.
It's all a matter of personal experience. I know that I have found that when I watch a YouTube VOD of a live that was a previously live stream, chat on there is just distracting. But that's for me. Personally, which is why I don't do it.
Right.
I only have chat on screen for my just chatting stream where it actually like makes sense for there to be chat.
So you've always been a bone man.
Because that's like the purpose of that screen is we're chatting, so like, you know.
Right.
Anyway, I'm just chatting.
Just keep chatting, guys. Just keep chatting while I'm testing. I love how I'm testing and everyone stops chatting. They're like, shh. Shh. It's a secret.
No, you're not the boss of me.
I mean, that is fair. Alright, so what if we do this?
Dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive.
That's fair, Rit. Oh my god, I hate it here.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Oh my god. Honk.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. So this is too far.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Get your fresh hot wieners
Correct.
here. Quarter cards.
Quarter cards.
Quarter cards. Quarter cards. Get your quarter cards.
Quarter cards. Quarter cards. Corn on the cobs
Can I touch
is what I think every time you say quarter cards is corn on the cob.
Corn on the
That's not
cob.
your... no fun.
Corn on the cob.
Get your corn on the cob. Okay, I think
Get
that's
your corn
fine.
on the
I think that's
cob.
good enough. I think that's
Okay.
whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
That's okay, Ferret.
Listen, YouTube, either you're here or you're not.
Yeah, if you wanted to be here, you would have been here.
would have been here.
You would have been here. Here's your ticket. Don't shit in the pool.
Have
Don't
a
poop
good
in the
day. Don't shit in the pool.
Have a good day.
Don't shit in the
poop
pool. Have a good day. Now my new one is, are you a fucking scalper? Because I'm playing TCG.
Oh, my God, oh yeah, all those dudes who buy like a giant stack of
Yeah. I consider them to be a
everything,
scalper
bro.
until they sit down at the table and play cards. I'm always like, are you a fucking scalper? And I'm like, okay, lucky.
Okay, you actually play the game.
You actually
I
play the game.
guess.
Okay, fine.
You actually play the game. Okay.
All right, Gigi, where are we going?
We're going back to
Don't shit in the corner
reality.
or
Oh,
scalp
there
cards.
goes gravity. We found a more needed to unlock the sanctum. We must complete the gauntlet. We're going to the gauntlet. Duh. Going to hell
Duh.
if you don't change your ways. Oh, I've got a premium condo down there. Don't you?
A premium
worry.
condom? For what? Oh my gosh.
Condo.
Why?
Condo.
Why?
Condo.
Why?
Condo. Condominium. Oh my god. I'm leaving camp.
The grocery store is when they drop garbage. The supermarket that Gigi and I were
Yeah,
playing
they-
together, they drop garbage or like shit on the floor. But not shit. It's just dirt. It's not actually shit.
Fun fact, when I worked at Barnes & Noble, one time one of my other managers found poop in the foyer.
I have
in,
worked
like,
at many places
in
that
like
we
a
found poop.
shirt. But like you'd think you find it in the bathroom where poop belongs, not in the foyer. So it turned into a thing. Who pooped in the foyer? That was the hit song from our Barnes & Noble musical that we were
Oops,
writing.
I pooped in
Who
the
pooped in the foyer?
foyer.
You pooped in the foyer? Oh
Mhm.
my god.
And I wrote that hit song about
Okay,
it.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where are we going?
Map. Map. Map.
I'm the map.
Okay, we did
I'm
all
the
those.
map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'm the map.
Are you the map?
Mhm.
But are you the
I'm
map?
the map.
All right, we're going to the gauntlets. I'm just gonna fast travel there because I'm feeling. Oh, that's where we are.
I didn't even get to say the words that like we're already here.
I'm fucking clipping it. Jesus Christ. I'm
Oh.
such an idiot.
Oh god. That's wild.
Anyway,
It was just the way you're like, I'm going to the Gauntlet of Shire because I'm feeling like silly Billy. Like, I don't even, you didn't even finish what you were
I'm like,
saying.
I'm gonna get nice and close because I don't feel like walking that far.
Oh god.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Where are we going? I thought. Okay. I'm
Okay,
feeling very
so
stupid.
we
Where do we?
have a couple things.
We
that
did
ha-
all these trials, right?
Right. So we collected all the orbs, which you should still have on you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but before we finish
sure? Let
that,
me double
and
check, let
before
me double check, let me double check, let
you
me
should
double check.
have either 3 or 4
Umbral
total.
gem. Umbral gem. and Shadowfart has an Umbral Gem. I've got 3.
Okay.
Oh, let me send all of this shit back to camp.
Yeah, because we'll get the 4th one. Okay. So, it doesn't... I don't think it's in our journal because I think technically it's considered, like... I think it's technically considered completed. I'm not sure. But we have to go back and we have to talk to that guy that we spoke to when we came in. And he was like, help me break the curse from the devil.
Oh, the one that we're also in theory supposed to kill, but
then you agreed to help him instead. Yeah.
yes, I did do that.
Yeah. So, well, it's considered complete because you you made a deal with the rats instead.
The rats. I did.
So, now we got to go tell
So wait,
the devil that we made a deal with the rats instead and he can go fuck himself.
Oops. So we need to go this way then.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Okay. I didn't realize that making a deal with the rats meant that we weren't helping the devil anymore, so I just didn't want the rats to be mad at me
Right.
after I murdered some of them.
My military
I
school
felt like the right thing.
lost privileges for like a week because someone managed to sneak down to the center of the quad behind the right staff and left a seamer in the middle of the quad. That's disgusting. It's like a big old poop.
A big steamy dump.
Dun.
Here? I don't remember where he is. This way. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on.
So I believe he's downstairs.
Oh, it's where this shop is, right? That isn't a shop?
It's where the spider is.
That doesn't help me.
Hold on.
I'm just looking at the map. Oh shit, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Can't go. Oh, that's right, we have to jump.
I have something to ask.
I have something to ask. No, you don't. You were just walking. We also clearly haven't walked down here because this room that's...
Whoa.
What is this big black undiscovered in the middle? Is there really just nothing in here? Okay.
Moments of gold and there were flashes of light. But things I never do again, but
Oh yeah,
then
it's in
they
here.
only-
Okay, go talk to him. I'm gonna wait.
This man right here?
He's here.
Oh, that man. Oh, I was right. The big buy. The big buy.
The big buyer.
Hello. Hi. So, guess what?
Oopsies.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already?
I'm not a rabbit. I'm not a rabbit. Okay, so listen. Any suggestions on where to look?
No, I think you should do one. I think she's telling you, like, this is how we do this.
I suggest you think twice before pestering me, or our truce may end prematurely.
Prematurely.
Look at we're just way in the back. All right, so maybe leave.
Oh, we're just attacking.
No,
Leave?
let's just leave, and then maybe we'll try again.
I still hear the song.
I know, Ferret. Me too.
Nothing. Keep looking.
You know I'm so good at
I'll
that.
Decorate every corner of this place with pieces of you.
Oh no. Okay, so let maybe Astarion will try.
Leave?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I'll try it as Astarion, I guess. I don't know how else it's gonna go.
Fight. What's
Either
that
that or we can just like reload. Oh wait, here's the globe. We have to basically we need this at the end of the day.
These ruins.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll show you how it's done.
Remember you said that when you fail. You won't smile so easily when I peel the face off your skull.
Okay, I could smile easily. You don't know me.
Okay, so we need this.
Yeah, I think he's mad.
We can just kill him, by the way.
Yeah. What if I just... Okay. I was...
Well,
Listen.
okay. So when I said we could
Yeah.
just kill him, I was not suggesting it. I was just saying that it was something that could be done.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, there's a lot of red dots on the screen.
yeah. Do you also see this guy's level and his health?
Yeah.
This will do nicely.
Do you see our level?
Are you saying-
our health?
Are you saying that I made a bad choice?
No. I'm definitely not saying that.
And over to you, Oda, perhaps.
Oh. But Nikki would not say that apparently.
Okay.
We might not make it, chat.
It appears that maybe, just maybe, this one time, it's never happened before, I may have made a wrong choice.
We didn't do it. We didn't do that. We haven't gone that far down now.
It's all fine. This feels like an overreaction to me picking up an orb, honestly. I don't think Pink agrees with me on that.
Form up ranks.
It's fine.
Don't let anything get past you. Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off you before you die.
Well, that's unfortunate for a lot of people, including me.
Oh, he's invisible now.
Yeah.
That seems silly.
Exactly, Wolfie. I'm just
fuck.
AI.
Let's do... Which one is it?
I can do a...
I don't remember which one it is. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Are you looking for a
I'll
spirit?
find it. Spirit Guardian. There we go. Oh, just what's the variant? Necrotic? No, we want
Yeah,
Radiant.
we want Radiant.
Hi. How's everybody doing? Can I... Where is Astarion?
He's over here.
All the way
in the
over
corner.
there.
Yeah.
Sure, have healing word.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, bye.
Oh, they're coming from
Oh.
so
There's
far
more
away they have
men?
to load in. All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay.
I killed one. Okay.
Misty step.
Great.
Like out of the way. Now. Wait, why did it use it as my action? What used my bonus action? Oh, it used my spell slot. That's what it was. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, you whore.
You might
Broke
want to
my
get some
concept.
snacks. Speaking of, I have snacks. Fuck
What do
you!
you mean?
What
Oh,
the
you healed
fuck?
people? That was rude. Okay. 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 So maybe I made a mistake. We're doing great. If I say that, does it make it true?
I don't know where this guy is, by the way.
Apparently. Which is honestly rude. Hi, Canyon. Welcome into the shit show.
Welcome into Gigi's terrible choices. I mean,
Okay,
Gigi's
wow.
Gigi's totally fine choices that
Wow.
are not wrong and everything's fine.
I feel very called out right now. Oh, he is there.
Hi, Canyon. No, it's fine.
No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Ugh, they're all saving. Hi. Oh, she's down. Okay, so... Well...
Uh-huh. How's it going?
It's going so good. I'm gonna shoot at this man. Yeah, it's gonna hurt Shadowheart, but she'll be fine. And by fine, I mean dead, but I knew that was going to be the case. Entered. Oh no. Hey, he's charmed. That's nice. Oh, sorry. Ow. Oh. Oh no. 3 attacks? Okay. And he healed? What the fuck? Listen, I might have made a mistake. You got this, Pink. You can save the whole party.
Right. So.
So when you said we could just attack him, you were lying.
No. I didn't get to finish my sentence that was gonna say we could just attack him, but we really shouldn't.
Oh, see, I missed the comma in your sentence. That's on me. I can admit when I'm wrong.
Well, that's not what happened, actually, Gigi. Let's be honest here. You stole from the man.
What do you mean? No. If I had heard a comma in your sentence, I wouldn't have stolen.
No. I don't believe that to be true, Gigi.
What do you mean? My previous track record definitely shows a history of sound decision making in the face of.
I don't believe that, given the option of stealing or not stealing, that you were going to choose to not steal from this man.
Honestly, rude. Okay, I get it. Can't control dead. You didn't feel like playing this out until the total party kill was complete?
No, I feel like that's just kind of a waste of our viewers' time.
What do you mean? You know what? I've stored this knowledge away, and I will make a different choice.
Well, okay, so here's the thing, though. I think we can't continue his quest anymore. I think we have now... I think we've pissed off the devil now, unfortunately.
Sure.
Because you told...
Because I need to deal with the rats?
No, well, yes, but here's the big picture. We told the devil, like the big devil, Raphael, that we were gonna kill this man. This Orthon man. I think his name is Ungir.
Sure.
Ungir, whatever. Anyway, so then we met Ungir, and Ungir was like, no, like, I'm actually under contract, and I don't, like, want to be, like, his, like, number one honcho. Help me out of my contract by killing all of the last of the Justiciars. And we were like, oh, cool, bet, watch. And then you made a deal with the rats. So now there's a Justiciar that's alive, but he's 100 rats. So we can't complete the Orthon's contract. So we either have to kill him so the devil's not mad at us, or we are gonna have the devil be mad at us. Because we're not having the option to be like, hey, I'm gonna lie to you and tell you that I actually did the thing that I said I did. Like, it's not even giving you the option to, like, lie to him and tell him that you killed the last Justiciar.
Sure.
So. And unfortunately, we can't do what I'm assuming Ferret did, which was talk their way through it the first time that we met them, which is not what we did. We agreed to help them out. Yeah, he would know because the song is still playing in his head, exactly.
Sure.
So, this is kind of where we're at, and it's fine. It's fine. Obviously, I'm not going to influence your gameplay in any way, but So this is where we're at now. So I was hoping, hoping that we could go back to him when we could lie to him. And like that's how we would get the last orb. But we need the last orb, so we have to figure this out somehow.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. Well, first things first is we need to go to there.
Yeah.
Get his ass? Uh-huh.
This is a very hard fight, and we are very squishy. Hold on a second.
mean,
hold on a second.
Could we...
How much farther can I go?
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow.
All right, Mom, can you tell everybody what you just said?
Bob died. I'm done.
Why?
Because Bob is a nice man.
So you're not gonna watch the show anymore?
Nope, I'm done.
You're done. You're...
Season 2, episode 8, I'm done.
I'm sorry, I broke your heart.
Why? Why Bob?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
There's so many other people that are so
I mean, you
much
knew
more
he
deserving.
wasn't gonna last.
I know, Mom.
What about the hippie, whatever his name is? the guy that lost his sister. He deserved it.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm on stream. I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
Listen, I wasn't happy about it either, Mama Pink, but you know, I saw it coming. they clearly telegraphed that he was gonna fucking die. Like, there was no way he was surviving.
I didn't even know she was continuing on her own down there. That's so funny.
Oh no.
She's watching Stranger Things. Sorry for the spoilers of a 10-year-old show, but that's so
should
funny.
we bring Karlak?
We
for a
can't
fight?
because Shadowheart will get upset with us. I know, even though it's just a fight, we can't.
For even
Yes, because
for
she's like,
one
the
fight?
gauntlet is mine. We can try to swap her out, but I'm pretty sure Shadowheart's gonna be like, the gauntlet is all I've ever wanted to do my entire life.
But is this really part of the gauntlet? I guess it is if we're getting an orb at the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could I try to be sneaky?
Yeah, we can try a bunch of different things once we get there. We just have to get there again. Which I'm pretty sure was
Yeah. Because I can be
the
invisible.
main door. Can you?
Yeah, I have shit. I've got things.
You got shit and things?
I'm a
That's
rogue.
crazy.
I got shit and things. I have Shrouded in Shadow, become invisible for 2 turns.
All right, why am I, like, I found it last time and now my brain is just like, no, you can't remember where the fuck you're going this time.
This way, I think. I didn't shit in things. The other option is swap out Pink's boy toy. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
No, I could, but, like, but I don't really play Karlak as often, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be as beneficial in terms of playing the game.
What we could do is you could take Shadowfart and I could take Karlak.
I could. You want to do that?
Let's see if we can sneak first.
Okay.
Let's try a little sneakaroonie.
Why did you jump over everybody, you idiot, instead of just walking down there and jumping normal?
Because sometimes you gotta show off.
All right, so wait till we get there and I'll save and stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, we could always, like, I could always go up top and you could always go down below.
Discussion.
Right.
You know.
Because what I could do, I have to be speedy. Oh, this isn't the
All right,
place.
let me get up here. And then, before you talk to him, I'll save.
So my thought is, what if I do as Shadowheart.
Okay, we're
I
saved
have-
here until we can at least get where we need to be. All right, I'm gonna ungroup, I think.
Light on my feet.
Ooh, what if I... No.
If we
Let's
can
see.
tag him somehow. But I don't
Well,
think it's
Blessing of the-
this, like, I don't think it works. So, like, the hag, if you, like, got the hag wet before she started the fight, you could tell when she, like, duplicated herself because she would stay wet. But I don't know if you can...
This is also concentration. Okay. I'm gonna
Isn't
try...
everyone playing together? Yeah, but, like, we can swap out, like, Astarion and Shadowheart are, like, interswappable because they're companions. Yeah, see, there's a lot of red down there. There's a lot of eyes down there.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to get, like, over here and then work your
Yep.
way over somehow. Ooh, do you have, like, summon familiar or anything?
I do.
You could, like, potentially maybe put a familiar behind him to make him turn around. I don't
And
know.
see if he gets distracted.
The problem is he's staring at that orb.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, buddy. Come here. Be cute.
I had a playthrough where it was me and Astarion and one other person, maybe Shadowheart?
Not helpful.
And then I used a hireling. I think it was the one where my Karlach and my will were broken. I just ended up using a summon a wizard. Some people are at camp hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. That's what that means. So you can play with any of your companions. You just have to swap them out. So you just like, so if I don't want to play with Astarion anymore, I would just tell Astarion, go back to camp. And then I would go back to camp and I would tell a new companion, hey, come with me and come travel with me.
Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Hold on, hold on,
It's not
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
go
hold on,
well.
hold on, hold on. Okay.
Nope.
The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Okay, so technically, only you two are in combat. Me and Astarion are not in combat.
Very true. That's so true, bestie. Let's see what happens. It's not gonna go well. Hey, but also listen.
But like, what? No. Oh.
What?
I was gonna
What?
say, like, what if you
What?
just like try to flee combat?
Oh, sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Reset the save. I'm just gonna do the exact same thing again.
Okay. Right, so, but
That's
wait,
so true,
can
'cause
you
I
can you
thought-
summon familiar at the same time? Like, can you summon familiar before you go invisible? Oh no, familiar is.
He's already summoned. It's not
concentration.
concentration.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
No, it's not concentration.
Okay, so he's just not distracted by it at all.
Yeah, was just like derp, derp, derp.
No, you need a mod for that, unfortunately, Horseman, to have them all playable at the same time. No, it's only limited
what
to
I could
4.
do-
The player character and then 3 companions, unless you're playing multiplayer.
Let me hide. I'm successfully hidden.
Okay.
Now let me go invisible. Pick it up.
You
Nope.
go out of invisibility when you pick it up. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. Because apparently picking things up is considered an action. Okay, where is everyone? Let me see where everyone is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I can go here. I'm a rogue, so I'm super fast. The problem is Shadow Fart is
Yeah.
not. Maybe, okay, so Pass Without a Trace is not helping anything. So maybe. Okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
Do you want to
I'll
reload
try.
it again and
What if-
have Shadowheart not with
Let's
you?
reload it, and I'll move Shadowfart away, and I'll unsummon Scratch. Listen, I am here to provide unique experiences, and that's what I've done. Ungroup. Let me unsummon because that's apparently not useful. Goodbye, Scratch. I love you. Shadowfart. Hey, you know what? Thanks for Pass Without a Trace. I'm just gonna have you peace on out of here. You've never seen anyone before ever in your life. You just hang out right here. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. I'm still gonna go invisible, because why the fuck not? It makes me feel cool. Hi.
So
I'm a
they're
rogue, I'm super
temporarily
fast.
hostile, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you might be able to flee combat.
I have Misty Step. How far can I get with Misty Step? Oh, I could Misty Step up. Oh,
No, then you'll drag us into combat. Wait. Wait, don't
Okay,
pull
okay,
us
well,
in.
Misty Step.
wait.
I won't. I won't.
Alright, hold on. Fuck, how do I get down without...
Run away, run away.
I know,
Just
hold
run
on.
away.
No, I'm gonna Misty over here. I'm just afraid to get aggroed to these people. Is that the problem here? And the... Whatchamacallit is over here.
Mm. Oh, the Displacer Beast?
Displacer Beast, yeah.
Let me know when you want me to Misty Step.
I'm out of the way. Okay, now let me get Astarion. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, Astarion. Right, where can Astarion go? Over here? Alright, I think Astarion is out of everywhere, so go ahead.
Okay, if I Misty Step up, will that break anything?
It shouldn't.
Or you want me?
No, you
Okay,
should.
well,
You should.
we'll
be good.
find out.
You should be good. I should be out of it.
Okay,
wait for
and
this
then I can also dash. Or what other actions do I have?
Oh, this guy over here might see me. Maybe if I move. Fuck, this guy actually might see me. Hold on. Can I Misty Step? Alright, I can Misty Step down. No! Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, I am definitely out of everything. Astarion's questionable.
Okay, where do I
but-
go from here? Where do I go from here? I should have not Misty stepped up here, but that's okay.
You just need to
think I
get
should've stayed
out of
down.
so you can like flee combat. You should have like a flee combat button.
Yeah, is there? Oh yeah. Enemy too close.
Yeah, so you just need to get that
Yeah,
far.
I should have. Okay, okay, I understand. I shouldn't have Misty stepped up then. That was stupid. I can like dash to here. Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Are they all moving? That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, I'm good, but Astarion's scary.
I think they're all gonna come after me, though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm sending Astarion to camp. You should send Shadowheart to camp if you can.
Yep.
So now either you just gotta flee combat or you die.
Yep.
You can't ambush the ambusher.
You can't ambush me, I ambush you! Expeditious retreat. Don't go that way. Don't go that way! Oh, you whore. Okay, well, I can still...
Yeah, I mean, if you can take damage to jump onto the stairs and run, do whatever you need to do to get that distance.
I can't Misty Step again. Shit. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... just jump right. Oh, but I could go prone here. Will not give me damage. Amazing.
And then see how far you have.
Not very. Where's the escape? Is it that way or is it that way? It's this way. Oh, let me actually finish the dash. Although he did expeditious retreat, so he's very speedy.
Okay.
Chat, you can't ambush the ambusher. That's what we've learned.
Skaterboard trick? Oh, since I'm a skater girl? Yeah, clearly I'm a skater girl.
She was a skater girl. She said, "See you later, girl."
I'm so surprised my mom literally almost finished. Well, that is season 2, episode 8. That's the last episode of the season.
okay.
I can't believe she watched the whole season by herself.
I just need to get out.
Yeah, all you need to do is just be able to flee, so you just need to get enough distance between you.
Mm-hmm. Problem is the jumps that I have to do.
I know.
And this guy is expeditious retreats, which is stupid. Fuck.
She will.
We're good? We're good? Stop it. That's too many hits. That's not allowed. Okay. Fuck.
I don't even see them.
Does he have... I can't jump now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How's it going? You could just do the multi. What do you mean?
The what?
Wolfie saw
What do you
put
mean, the
pink on
multi?
one and GG on the other. They said just use the multi-stream.
Oh. Did you do your Toad impression? That's not appropriate for the current situation. Okay, maybe I will jump as my... What do you mean too high? What do you mean path is interrupted? Gosh, oh. Dash. Run away. Run away. Okay. This way both streams are big?
True. Telling yourself for like 3 or 5 hours you're gonna load your game and never have? What were you gonna play?
We're bringing in another guy? No, this is the same guy. Okay. Stop. Stop.
Never got that far.
I just want to run away. Fuck. Please. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna die.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
No. Damn it. Well. It's been fun. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's the point. Okay.
That was really
Beautiful.
close, though. I almost got away.
Beautiful.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead. Thou hast now a bosom companion.
My
Take
bosom.
Are you just gonna
thou art
resurrect
not
me?
distracted
Well,
on
first of
my
all, he's calling me out for
quest,
being a hoe.
seeking the
Whomst?
comforts of the flesh.
Withers is calling me out for being a hoe.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Okay, now are you done slut shaming me?
Dost thou
Thank you.
require a new? Then thou must return. But this is the price of that.
Our quarterback broke a bone in his ankle and now has to have season-ending surgery.
And dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Can I touch your face?
No.
All right, bestie.
Son of a
Oh,
whore.
no fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, does anyone want to talk? Probably not, because it's been about 37 seconds. Oops.
So, what were you before you were this?
Okay, so we have the orbs now. Cool.
We do have the You know what? You're so right. We have the orbs.
We have all
I
the
don't know why
orbs
that
now.
didn't
That's
occur
all
to
that
me.
matters. That's all that matters.
And sure, Raphael's gonna
Smelly,
be
sorry.
mad.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be a little upset with us. It's
Listen,
they'll
we can
have
just
to
tell him that I
survive.
didn't know that the rats was gonna break everything, okay?
Sorry, Raphael. My friend didn't realize that agreeing to help rats instead of agreeing to help the devil would be a bad idea. Please don't be mad at us.
I didn't realize it was one or the other. I didn't know it was gonna be one or the other, and now I
Mr.
know.
Devilman, please don't be mad at us. My friend wanted to help the rats.
Please.
Please
Hey,
don't be mad
I
at
did wanna help
us.
the rats. I did want to help the rats. Oh, fuck Shadowheart. I forgot
In fact,
Shadowheart.
she even
Hold
said, rats. Those rats.
on. Rats. Where are you right now?
I'm the right place.
No, Shadowfart.
Oh, she's not with you. You didn't group up at camp, I don't
No.
think.
I didn't. I did not.
It was 6-7. Please don't be mad. Wow. That's not, that was not a good joke.
That's terrible.
That was not good. That was not good.
It was not good.
I do not support that joke.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Mm-mm.
Should I have Shadowheart do it, I guess, probably?
Doesn't matter. This one, you're just summoning the elevator.
Okay. Oops, I didn't realize that I was playing as Shadowheart. My bad. Insert.
Okay, so now this is really important. Okay. Oh, not this, but go ahead. Well, this is important too, but this is not what I was talking about.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Well,
You
that's
detect
not
the
believable.
gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right
Oh,
where we
honey.
need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Okay, the important part
Okay.
I was gonna say is make sure everyone is like centered on this, because this is notorious for like just dropping a companion out from underneath it.
Okay.
Like Shadowheart could fall. Like just make sure she's like really in there. Yeah. Okay. Now push one of the buttons.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next
Whee!
part of Shah's
Yeah.
gauntlet.
Let's go!
No. Let's go! No, we're being beamed down, technically. Are we going down here?
We're going down here. And that's why we need 4 orbs
Down
and not
here.
3 orbs.
That's why we need 40 orbs.
4 orbs.
Orbs.
4 orbs.
4 orbs.
4 orbs. Go ahead, put the
Whoop,
orbs in there.
Whoop, whoop.
Put all the wobs in there.
Oh. Wait.
What?
Where is the 4th orb?
It's in the. It's down. I saw. It's at the bottom.
No.
It's literally at the bottom. I'm looking at it on your screen.
No. I know, but it's
Oh,
where
I
it
was like,
doesn't
oh,
leave my inventory.
because that's you're using the same one. Okay, so someone else have it? Does Shadowheart have one?
It's in Shadowheart. It's in Shadowheart. I thought I moved them all. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I was like, I'm literally
But, yeah, that's
looking
right, we
at the
reloaded the
orbs. What do you mean?
We reloaded the save, and so that's where it wasn't anymore. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Okay. Now,
Here we go.
this
Yeah.
this is the point of no return. As soon as we go into this water, we can't go back anymore. Anywhere we are finishing Act 1 and Act 2 once we go in here. So do you need to go shopping? Do you just want to quick double check everything? Make sure like this
Yeah,
is
I'm checking the quest. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. Is that something we need to do?
Where does it say that it is?
It's just a personal quest.
I don't think we can do that one quite yet. Hold on. Hide completed.
Okay.
Chosen of Shar. Alright, let me look at the map. The trials are done. The
We've got
gauntlet is
the-
done. That one's done. Investigate the House of Healing. Oh no, we still haven't done. We haven't woken up Art.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things in the Shadow Curse lands.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't finish here quite yet.
Do this yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we need to at least do the one part with Art.
Okay.
We just didn't wake Art up, but we did everything else.
Okay. Apparently,
might be the
I'm
other one.
just gonna stand on the thing. There we go.
We don't look in anyone's Prince Orpheus. Did you have to look up how to spell Prince Orpheus?
Oh shit.
Sure did. I figured because
Sure
you
did.
copy pasted it in there, and that's why there's a space, or there's not a space. I see through the lies.
Excuse me. Because there's also, what are all the other things here in the Shadow Curse lands? There's find the Nightsong.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing.
Balthazar to Thorm. Is that what this is? The same thing?
The Find the Nightsong is what we're doing. It's all going to be the same thing.
Okay.
So like we're like once we do this, like we can't go back like through like and explore. Like it's going to continue the everything.
I just
from here.
wasn't sure. If... right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I just want to make sure all the things that are on the journal.
Yeah. So but waking up art, I think we should do before we. I think we should do that one before we do this. All right. So we can just leave because we have to come back here anyway. So.
I'm just to Baldur's Gate?
I'm just gonna go to Last Light so I can look at the map and then figure out where we need to go from there in the Shadow Curse lands.
Okay.
Alright. That's the relic. Alright, so wake up. So that is the House of Healing, so Moonrise or Road to Baldur's Gate is closest really. But where are we in terms of the actual quest to wake him up? Wake up. We found Art's orders. Investigate the House of Healing. Follow in the footsteps and might learn how to wake him. Okay, I have to think for a second because I think we did part of this. But I don't want to... So did we find the little boy who asks us to play hide and seek?
With all the like shadow guys? Yes, we did that.
What happened with that? What happened with him? All right, let's.
Oh my god, that was so
okay.
long ago.
Let's just go and talk. Maybe if we talk to Halson, he'll be like, "Go do this." I'm gonna go to Road, and I'm gonna go up there.
What? Wait, what?
Road to Baldur's Gate, and then I'm gonna walk up.
Okay.
I think we go this way and then up, because these were where the Githyanki were, all here.
Yeah.
Is this Heavy Curse? I don't think it is. I think House of Healing's okay. Maybe.
Oh, should I get the lantern out?
I'm already here. It's fine. Oh my god, she's in the name of the game. Crazy.
Oh my god, duh. Excuse me, shit.
Something from the man's past might wake him. Investigate the House of Healing if we follow in his footsteps. Okay, so it's something in here. We're in it's something in this room. So we just have to keep finding, keep looking, investigating until we find something. Or if we found books in here, we're gonna have to read them all.
I thought I read any books that we've gotten. I'm pretty sure I read everything that we got.
Alright, so that means there's still something here. So I just don't know where it would be, but there's something here to investigate.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Because all I do is click on shit.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hello? Oh, Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine.
Something good here, I hope.
Just look, no touchies. No. I'm gonna touch everything. Ooh, look, a book. Don't think that was it, since nothing happened. What do you mean I can't reach it? That's just crazy. Soul coins, a treatise. Hmm. Not that.
I don't know. Or we'll have to go through and just start going through books.
I guess I can run back to camp real quick. Go through my storage. Second. Oh my god, I have so many fucking books.
I know.
Would it be listed as a quest item?
No, it might not.
What's crazy is I know that I went through and I clicked on every book that I had last time, but
I can see what it is that we're supposed to be getting here. Looks like it's a broken loot.
I have a broken loot. As a quest item, battered loot.
Yep.
I've got that
Okay, so now
in my inventory.
Now we go to. I don't know what we would need still there. All right, so now go back to Last Light and go talk to Halsin and see. See, we separated these quests too long that I don't know what part we're at. So we just might need to do a little bit of backtracking. No,
Okay.
loot.
Like
the instrument.
Like the instrument. I'm not in turn. I am in turn-based mode. My bad.
Alright, talk to Halsin when you get here.
Halsin.
Halsin!
Yeah. Halsin.
Halsin, help me, Halsin. A shotgun? Yeah, that's clearly.
That makes sense.
Yeah. This is plucking and this is.
Dee-lee-lee.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Oh, I remember this now.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment.
You're a
This is
Shadowheart, apparently.
spiritual malaise. The man's
I
mind
guess.
has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Which is not what I want, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I could do this Cleric of Shar thing. But I've got the loot.
Do whatever you want.
Let's try this.
Do you hear that, sir? You're safe.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear.
Okay,
his
okay, I'll
mind
play
will
the
remain
lute.
Lost to the darkness.
Shadowheart, are you good at playing the lute? Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Oh my god, I knew it. How did I know it?
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm.
Today.
Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
Oh my god, horseman.
Halsin. Thaniel said
Oh
to
my
find you.
gosh.
You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Let Halson handle this. He got this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Perilous.
Oh, because stepping down into the bottom of the Gauntlet of Shar is like technically considered the point of no return in Act 2, so I said I wanted to make sure that we finished everything else first.
And we had forgotten some stuff. Are we following him? We're following him.
Yeah, but we're gonna basically meet him at the beach, which is like right over here. Oh, I can't tag it unless we're here. Yeah, we're going to the beach and we're gonna fight.
Okay, sounds good.
It's a fight. And it's a tough
What
one,
a
but it's
fight.
not as hard as the one we were just about to get stuck in.
What do you mean?
Everything's
Well,
fine.
very pointed.
Everything's fine. Fight, 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 fight. Everybody.
Everybody.
I want to go downstairs and see if my mom's watching season 3 of Stranger Things.
I do kind of need to take a quick bio.
Oh, yeah, take
Honestly.
a bio before this then, definitely.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
I don't need a bio, but... Panic, piss break? No, 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 it's not a panic.
Don't linger.
It's just like a regular piss break.
On tippy toes.
I think I'm going to stay... Maybe like...
On my way.
I don't want to be too far back, so maybe I'll stay like here. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Let's go. His toes? Yeah, he says he's got to stay on his tippy toes, you know? Them tippies. You should buy or rent all of your books for the semester? That's kind of crazy, eh? I keep getting a lot of like random keys sent to me lately. Like, hi Pixel. I'm the solo developer of a medieval kingdom builder, which is releasing into early access, blah, blah, blah. I've seen you play other similar strategy games like The Wandering Village, so I thought you might like this. It's like, bro, I played The Wandering Village once. I've played many games similar to that, but I've only played The Wandering Village the once. And then there's this one. We'd love to invite you to early pre-access. This is a factory cooking automation game where you build product lines. Does it say it like similar to anything you've played? No, it doesn't. This one looks fun, though. It's interesting. It's like little pixel graphics, though. It's cute. Seems interesting. Maybe I'll try that one. And then I've gotten like 5 in the past like week and a half that are like, why are you not simul streaming? It's like, because it's like, why would I simultaneously stream to something where nobody watches it? Like, that's wasting my resources, you know? Can we call Mama Pink? No. She'll be back on stream soon. We have an idea of something that could be fun. We have some ideas. I know how to get them for free as PDFs, and I'm not always great with electric. Why? Is it because you don't have like the physical thing kind of like keeping you accountable? Or what? Printing a like 8x size Lego brick? Why? You need to have a physical book. Okay. It's like like keeps you accountable kind of. Makes sense. I feel like, yeah, having stuff like in physical media needs to keep me accountable as well. Only bought for that you need help with later classes or ones you're interested in. Yeah, I ended up buying a bunch of textbooks too when I was in like high school and we needed to buy textbooks. And I have a bunch of them still and it's just like, why? This is so stupid. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got caught up with cat shit. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Not actual cat shit.
Ew, poopy. Yeah, but I went to private high school. I went to private Catholic high school.
I need these fruit snacks to soothe my heart. So what are we doing? Where are we going?
We're here. Talk to him.
Oh. Hi.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I want.
Thaniel is trapped
What?
in the shadow. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Alone? Those good gummies? Yeah, those Welch's. Mm-hmm. Delicious. My
Speaking of
team won,
good
and then my starting quarterback broke his ankle and is out for the rest of the season. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
This opportunity has been 100 years.
It didn't come out until a little bit ago, Wolfie.
It has to be me.
Rip.
And only me.
Rip.
Only me.
Rip.
Druid's grandstanding.
Rip.
You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
What do you mean? What you
The
mean?
shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin.
Carrion
Whatever
birds.
happens,
Carrion?
do not
Like
attempt
in
to
Elden
enter
Ring?
the portal, and do not let anything
Yep.
interfere with it.
Just like
Crazy.
it.
It took me
Crazy.
years to study,
Crazy.
I always knew they
to
were
seek
the
in
same.
Oak Father's favor, to find
The
a
same
way
game.
to
That's
Yeah.
why you
part
like it
the
so
veil.
much.
Yeah.
Pray that this works. Oak Father,
Correct, Wolfie.
hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
How much does it cost? What am I buying? Does it come at the store?
So, what's the lore behind your scar?
Well, no one's even here. Oh, are they over there?
They're all over
Where
here.
are they?
Right here.
You have to fucking run?
No.
The lore is that the lore is that it's cool. I mean, you're not wrong.
Don't pussy out. What's the lore?
The lore is I was sneaking around one day and I ran into the corner of a table.
I was gonna say it'd
But
be
I
really
tell
funny if it was something lame
everyone-
like my cat scratched me or something.
Yeah. That's what I said. But I tell everyone that that is something really cool. I tell everyone that basically
Basically.
basically it happened in a fight.
Yes, it is multiplayer, and yes, you can share chat on Twitch.
Yes to both. Blonde, hi Blonde, how you doing? You can have up to 4 people, but then you don't get any other party
Then you don't
members.
get
I assume.
companions, yeah. Not without a mod. Alright, why is my
Where are all
light
of them?
being...
I'm just gonna do because you're turned dead. Wait. Where are all of my cantrips? Oh, here. I see where it is now. I want Sacred Flame on this man.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, I'm just gonna cast a little spiritual weapon. Why did you do that? Why did you move? You stupid, dumb bitch. 3, where do babies come from? When mommy and daddy love each other very much.
Listen.
They touch their fingers together, and then oops, a baby happens. The meaning of life is don't die.
Well, I can't believe that you would bring that up. What have you done? Can't believe you've done this.
Oh. The stork drops a baby off, but after they touch their fingers together, I didn't see these guys.
These guys nuts!
Oh shit!
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, I know. I got attack of opportunities. It's fine. though.
Opportunities.
Opportunity.
See, this is why. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Excessive?
Crazy.
The prayer for the stork? Yeah, probably. Listen, I've never done it because I've never loved anyone.
On my way.
That's not true.
Wow.
Let's see. I want this. It might be excessive.
You've melted all my ice.
But it felt right. Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
Now it's
I'm
just
sorry.
a puddle of water.
Water.
Now they can't slip. They just go, oh, my socks are soggy. Ew.
To be fair, that's the worst
that
thing.
is psychic damage. It's true.
Oh, I forgot about that shadow man. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. There's just 297 turns until it's my turn.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, look at all this ice that they're not slipping on.
Okay. You get fucked. What can I do? That is... Are they gonna keep coming from that side?
We only have 2 turns left.
4 turns?
We only have 2 turns left. We only have to defend this portal. We just like can't let any of them touch the portal. Or 2 more
Right,
turns.
but I see 4 turns remaining.
What? Yours says 4?
It says
Mine
defend
says
the portal
2.
until house one returns. 4 turns remaining. Oh, mine says 4. Hi, driver.
Well, yours, that's where your camera is, so.
Oh. Hold
Interesting.
on. Hold on.
No, I mean, I believe you. It's just
4.
maybe because I snuck into combat? I don't know. I don't know. I believe, like I said, I believe you, but mine says 2.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, what can I do here? I'm just gonna set a man. Do I want to do that? That feels excessive. Do I have anything that's an area of effect?
I would still have Shadowheart have Spirit Guardians, so that way if anyone does come up and try to get to the portal, they'll at least hopefully get clipped by Spirit Guardians. That's just what I would do.
True.
What I would do.
Yeah, what I would do. Right. And then Boney. Are we injured at all? I am, but barely.
Barely.
Blairly. A texture and vibe damage? Oh, 100%. Can't handle that. Oh. Did they just attack the portal?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Nice. Nice.
That's
Nice.
pretty great.
Nice.
That's pretty great. I like that a lot. Okay, just get fucked. Oh, he's not fucked. Okay, hold on. You get fucked. I don't know why I picked that one, but that's the one that got mocked. Someone laid down Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wrong game, Horseman.
A 19.
No, 19.
Fall.
19.
Nice. Fall. Dang. Okay. Now.
Oh no, it fell down.
Oh no, how'd that happen?
Oh no, they fell down. Not enough movement. I think I'm just gonna keep this guy here. Maybe I'll scoot him down just a smudge.
A smudge.
A smudge.
Went to retro vintage market this morning. The complex I was in was almost entirely antique store, so I was very confused. But I saw one place called Club 541. Googling it, the website claims to be Palm Springs' premier gay sex club. Now that's in your search history, Wolfie. How do you feel about that?
I think that sounds like a great idea.
I showed you guys that my Steam is all fucked up now that I play Date Everything. It thinks that I like fucking porn games. And it keeps recommending fucked up porn games to me. And it's like, because you play Date Everything, you fucking freak.
You fucking
fucking horny freak.
Are any of these guys undead, or are they just cursed?
I think a lot of them are just cursed. Shadow cursed, shadow undead. Oh, this one says a shadow cursed undead.
I just don't have...
So examine it and see.
Oh.
Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there. They have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions.
If they are undead, then I am going to turn.
It's okay to be horny. No, it is okay to be
too
horny,
far
but
away.
now, like, now it thinks that that's all I want to play, and it's just like, no, it was a funny haha because, like, a bunch of voice actors I like are in it, but, like, go back to my other recommendations.
Too far away. Cool. Amazing. Useful. And turn.
So I can write it down.
Arrived.
Obviously, do not go list. Obviously, don't go there. Clearly, you have to avoid it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's creepy. Amazing. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. I love the pile of bodies.
Keep falling.
I love the pile of bodies.
Right? They're just a little flop. The plop that they make when they fall down. Amazing. Aura of vile oblivion. Okay, that's excessive. Don't.
I can sense Halcyon. We just have to
Hi. Welcome to my area. Don't.
Oh, that was just one? Okay, that's fine.
Let me just... Can I Thunderwave you? No, I don't want to do that. I don't like that he's up in my business. No, he's...
Another TISM
No,
member? Oh,
he's
it's the majority of us have some flavor
Dark
or
vision
another.
ethereal, cold resistance, poison immunity, lightning resistance, fire resistance, necrotic immunity, acid resistance, thunder resistance. Oh, that's psychic. I could do psychic. Okay. Then I will do
They
piercing
don't like
strike.
radiant though.
But Gigi doesn't have radiant.
I know. But they don't like it.
And it's not Shadowheart's turn yet.
They don't like it. Stam-I-am.
They don't like it. Is that too close?
Ew.
Gross.
Ew, ma'am.
Don't. The two are very closely linked.
It's
Just
never not
right
funny.
there.
Look at how many of them I'm about to hit with this. And I only killed one. That's insane.
Just put them in a pile. Here, have some sacred flame.
Or how are we gonna loot this later? So many.
Carefully? I don't know. Does any of our people need any healing? No.
No.
We're fine. I'm just checking. I've got a bonus action. I just wanted to see if there's anything I need to do. Oh, my spiritual weapon. Here, come attack this. Okay, thanks. Stop. Stop. Stop attacking the portal. Fall down.
Oh, they both saved.
Oh.
Bummer.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh no, blondes, by all means.
No, you're good.
We all have these conversations. We're just in a battle, so we're paying attention, but I'm reading chat. I'm reading, though. He's almost dead.
Pustule.
He's got 2 HP left.
He's gonna HP.
HP.
HP. He's got 2 HP.
2 HP. Oh, they slipped. Wow. How'd that happen?
Wait, where did her shit go? Did she just lose concentration? What just happened?
Yeah, she lost
I'm
concentration.
in hunger part. Fuck. Okay, let me just bring that shit back up, I guess.
Nice.
First step is the hardest.
Bonus. I'm not doing it. Bonus. You attack. I don't know. Who's being annoying? You're being annoying.
They all can't
Anyone
like
with the
go
thing is
anywhere.
being-
They all can't like go
well,
anywhere.
the ones who are
It's very funny.
Stop. Stop. Come closer. This is so stupid. Oh, you whore. Okay.
Alright, we did it.
It's done. I have him.
You did it.
But something's wrong.
He looks not great.
Dreadfully wrong.
Honestly.
No. It can't be.
Oh, okay. So he really does look not great. We need to get him someplace safe.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, no,
Why is it
that's
me?
you. I don't know.
Yes,
It's fine.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him.
Is it the
Come see
power
us
of
when you
love?
can.
The power of love.
No, it's the power of being a Power Ranger. God.
Okay, let's loot all of these bodies.
The power inside.
The
Wow.
girls sharing their first
Ooh,
kiss. Your
Hold
own
down
heart
Alt and
almost
look at that
flutters in
shit.
tune with theirs.
Wow. I'm stressed about this. There's so many. Nope, I can't hold down Alt. That's too much. Power of love. I'm already encumbered.
Of course.
I've barely started. Okay. Hold on. Let me send shit to camp.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Desperate prayers to Saluna echoing from the past. They did not
Desperate
save her.
bears.
Despot pairs.
Despot pairs. Oh, we all leveled up too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oop, I'm encumbered again.
Oops, I'm encumbered again.
Oops. Anyone else? I made the mistake of pressing the button. And then got immediately overwhelmed.
Some of them are empty, so.
Oops, all cam supplies.
Oops, I did it again. I did it again. With your heart. And got lost in the game. Oh, baby,
Yeah.
baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Baby. Baby. Ribbit. Oops. I've got 2 new recipes.
Yeah.
Anyone else left to loot?
No.
Yeah, right.
No.
2 new recipes.
No.
You're welcome.
Recipes.
If it makes you feel any better, Blonde, it will also be stuck in my head for the next couple of days. So. Oh, there's all these birds.
Oh, we're so early into stream. There's plenty of opportunity for more songs. All right. We should go back to Last Light and level up.
Level up, level up,
Level up,
level up,
level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
Yeah.
All right. What are we at? 9? Are we at 9? 9?
9?
9?
Well, why did I go back? Why did I go back instead of to the thing that I was trying to do? There we go. 9.
I think I want to do 4 and
There's
8.
you. What?
I think I want to do 4 cleric and 8 wizard.
Oh, gosh. What I get? Actions? Panache. Roll a persuasion check to beguile a humanoid. Must contest with an insight check. Enemies who fail gain disadvantage. Others who fail
cleric. I don't get new spells.
become
but I get to
charmed.
prepare spells.
Interesting.
Level 2.
I got panache. Except
Panache.
made so many bobs. You're so right. Panache.
Panache.
Like Apache, but Panache.
Mm.
What'd I get? 2 spell slots? Is that what that means? Ooh, I've got 5th level spells, baby.
I got 5th level. I got
baby.
fifth level.
Fifth level.
Fifth level.
Flames. Oh hell yeah.
Um,
Um.
excuse me?
Contagion. What's that? Plain binding. Dispel evil and good. Alright. What's that?
What
Whole person.
goes with warlock? That's really good. Usually, like a warlock fighter is actually kind of good.
Oh, that would be kind of dope if you can get like if you can get action surge with Eldritch Blast.
I know. So I think I need one more. I think so. If I put one into fighter now, then I get action surge next.
You're sweet, but you need to get check. Oh, that's mean though. What do I want? Flame Strike is not a bad one to pick.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Unless I wanted to do. Who the fuck gives a shit about remove curse? I don't. Accept. The answer is not me.
Right, of course.
It's just the power of love.
I need to organize my stuff. Whoa.
My god. Oh my god. What do I have? I've got Infernal Iron. But we don't need it anymore, right?
I mean, no, not really.
Potion. 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 Potion.
So this has to come over.
Potion.
Misty's got to go over.
Potion.
I can come over here.
Potions. Shit, bro.
Let's put all of our healings
Those
together. That can go
here,
there
I
too.
believe.
So healing can go together. Utility can all go together.
Yeah.
Stack some shit.
Alright, now healing. This is utility, this is utility, this is utility. This is utility.
I wish we had a bloody
This is all healing, this is all healing, this is healing. Alright,
I do. That's why we're still standing around.
There we go. Everything is.
Put this
Why do I have
over
so many
here.
fucking keys?
How's the barricade coming along?
Bring this over here. Blade Song should probably go over here because it's technically
But
like.
it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
It's just the power of love.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make
Alright,
it
so
home?
Dancing Lights and Fairy Fire basically go together.
Should just about do.
Turn Undead can stay here.
Just about.
Okay.
We shouldn't hang around too long though.
Okay. Zarian still has the same ones, right? I need to organize this. Oh yeah, he's got that now. Let's put that over here.
It's the power of love. Hi, Zarl.
Okay. Let's go. Hi, Azarl. How are you? Okay, I am
Anything else?
Best be on my way.
We
good.
should speak to Halson.
Yeah.
Then there's this Zevlor thing
There's so much
in the shadow
water
that we.
Oh, you're so silly.
What?
There's so much water in here from like my ice from when we fought in here.
Oh. From forever ago.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It makes so much sense.
Wait, where is he now?
There should always be water in an inn. Oh, is he in camp? He's in camp.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably.
That's the power of love. Camp.
Camp.
camp. Where the fuck?
He's over here.
He's so far away. So far away from me.
Yeah, he's in the little loserville over here with all the losers across the water. Yeah.
God.
He's with the
He's where nobody
losers.
wants-
He's with the chumps.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber.
Just Thaniel,
I
not
discovered what's wrong
Nathaniel,
with him.
just
The
Thaniel.
shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell.
Yeah. Duh.
Half of his essence
That seems like a
remained
problem.
here
Yeah, duh.
amidst the curse. What
Yeah,
stayed
duh.
behind would
Yeah,
have been
duh.
the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption.
What a
must have
beefy
taken
elf. A belf. Would.
Would, right?
In human form or...
Sure.
Or...
My gosh. Sure. Can it
Perhaps.
be undone?
If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again, only the missing half may not come willingly.
Or...
The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something
Great thing about elves that already ends in
else.
LF. Oh my
in like...
gosh. So what would it stand for? What?
Beefy elf-eyed.
I'm sorry?
Didn't stutter. I don't understand what the question is.
Elf.
A belf.
I like to fuck. You're sending me to look for a needle in the haystack in the dark. Oh yeah.
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure.
This
And I
boy.
truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Seek fluid intake
Yeah,
immediately.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone.
Yo, Halcyon, it's
Every
fine.
moment
I'll take
counts,
care of
and
it.
I've asked
Chill.
much of you already without being at your side.
Fucking chill.
If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute
In your bed.
anything.
In your vagina.
Just say the word.
Oh. Will Shadowfart get mad if we bring him for this thing?
No. Why are we bringing him,
Join
though?
me.
Blessed with several companions
Hi.
as it is.
Okay.
Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Okay, fine.
I look
Never
You
forward
mind,
just
I'll
don't
be
have. You
back.
don't have to. I just like. I never brought Halcyon
No, it's
anywhere.
fine.
There are some companions that I don't think I ever used.
He just wanted to help.
I know. That's all he wants to do is help. In bed.
Frantically switching companions every 10 feet in case the plot thing is relevant to them.
Like, okay, so like the late companions. I literally I brought a couple of them with me when I was like doing stuff because I was like, this seems important, and then like they like wouldn't even comment on the things that were going on, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Okay.
If you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I guess. But yeah, I've done everybody's quest in one shape or another. I haven't done everybody's quests in all outcomes. I haven't even done Astarion's quest in all outcomes because I don't want to do the bad outcome. I don't even want to see it play out. I don't even want to do it. I have no interest in seeing it. I will see it on the internet.
To.
Huh?
You don't have to.
No, I know, but like people are like, you've played it so many times and you still haven't done this, and I'm like, no, I can't. I can't bring myself to do that.
There's no point in playing again.
Which is fine.
I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable.
Except for the
must be
horns
his
and
dark
the
half,
demon
warped by the
baby and, you know,
I-
Go on, find someone else to
and the
play
vibe.
with.
Yeah.
You're watching a Tunic speedrun for AGDQ and Dicey was in the chat, the creator of the game. Oh, that's
That's
dope.
cool.
That's fucking dope.
Spoil sport.
That's awesome.
I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
You're a child. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Lunge at him?
Yes,
no,
I
no, no.
do.
He's a child.
You can't make me do anything.
Watch me.
I don't want to play
Bish.
with you anymore.
Wait, go.
Stop it. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
I just can't get along with the children in this game.
Children are really just not doing it for you, huh?
No. He's scarpered.
I don't know, I
What'd
just
you
dropped
do
I
that
just
for?
because he's invisible, so I just dropped it somewhere. I was just
Dropped a
seeing.
fairy fire for a reason?
Just to see, yeah.
Not getting any investigation checks anywhere. Oh, there's something over there. I don't want to see it. I don't know. The little thievy devil children. That was the first time I got
May the
arrested.
darkness
Oh,
protect
didn't
you.
mean to do that. Sorry.
I want to get to know you more,
away.
Shadowheart.
Don't though.
Wow.
Did I not unlock this desk before? No, you gotta still like this. They were like, no, they were like, I'll count to 10 and you need to leave. And I was like, bitch, you can't tell me what to do.
And then we got arrested.
No, I got arrested.
And then I got arrested
I was
trying to
like,
break
"You're a
you out of
child,
being
Bill."
arrested.
Okay, well, listen.
Oh, there's just a whole
got a-
portal here. No big deal.
Yay. Oh no, I saw the portal. I was just... What's his diary?
Oh, mother.
Did you just go into the portal?
Yeah.
It wasn't... Okay.
You didn't have to. I can have responsibility for my own actions.
Oops. Okay.
But you've romanced Carlox so many times now. Have you ever romanced Lae'zel? Have you ever romanced the one that is not currently here, who could currently be here?
Okay.
Because Bubbles did on a playthrough we did together, and she a fucking freak.
A fucking freak.
She a fucking freak. You should try it sometime. It seems fun. She said a lot of like wackadoo shit too when like in the party and stuff. I need to finish my dirge run. My dirge run is so hard. I have a hard time being mean in video games. And that's the whole point of the Dark Urge. How are you all today? I'm well. Swell. I'm sleepy and I don't know why. I got a lot of sleep. I'm good, but I don't know why I'm sleepy. Probably the depression.
Also.
Probably the depression.
Probably. Did you romance a Voldemort? No, she means the one that I killed instead of bringing into the party because I didn't know that was an option.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I killed her. I think my first 2 or 3 playthroughs because I was like, no, she's mean. She's bad. I don't want her. And they're like, no, you can change her. Listen. I like to make jokes Because it's silly to make jokes. But genuinely, honestly, like, I've done almost everything that you've done. I've done in one playthrough or another. Whether it was intentional or not. Like, because sometimes I'm like, I'm going to do different. Like, I'm going to do something opposite of what I normally do.
Sure.
So, like, I've done all the things, if not most of the things that we've done.
Let's go.
So it sounds like they tried to...
Just interesting choices is all.
Well, you also did the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have one now.
Yeah. I did... you're resistant to fire.
Boom. Boom!
Yeah.
Bam, bam,
Just
bam, bam, bam,
let me
bam.
mock you first.
Mock you.
There's always the possibility to romance anyone.
I'm gonna play this game, so it sounds like they tried to romance Voldemort, or even a possibility to romance a Dark Lord. That's not too far off. You can fuck a lot of people in this game who ain't companions. We'll just say that. You could just be like, hey, yo, wanna get it on? And they'll be like, alright. Like, it could be like a really, like, serious conversation, and then one of the speech checks would be like, hey, you're pretty, let's fuck. And she'd be like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. This game, I feel like they would, if it could win Game of the Year for multiple years in a row, I feel like it would have. Because it, like, keeps winning awards, because it's, like, it, like, keeps winning, like, best community support and stuff, because they just keep adding stuff to this game and keep updating it and all that stuff.
Oh, I don't like that this guy is named Daddy.
And Mommy. And Mummy.
That's upsetting to me.
But they're children, like Daddy and
Mummy?
Mummy. Yeah, Daddy and Mummy.
Yeah. It's still upsetting.
What do you have
Longest
against children?
Daddy ever. I have so many things against children, honestly.
Wow.
Wow.
Swift as my feet.
Wow. Right. We gotta...
Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
I don't like kids either. But for the sake of this argument, that's not true.
For the sake of being right.
For the sake of right now, that's inaccurate.
Yes, get blinded. Blinded by the sand. Okay. I should have moved. Actually, oh well. Stop summoning more children. I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna bring you up, don't worry.
Shadow plush? I don't know if that's a plush.
You can't target undead. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. And then for my action, can I... Actually, hold on. Let me check to see what his shit is. Poison immunity, radiant vulnerability, necrotic immunity. Okay, so let's not do that then. We'll just do fucking Sacred Flame because... Get fucked.
Nice.
Just...
Do you have any movement?
Move slightly. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just gonna take it.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
All I want to do is play. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. GG on one screen, pink on another, Back to the Future on your TV. But what are you paying attention to? Huh?
Yeah, what's most important to you?
Yeah. Wolfie, what's the most important thing, huh?
Can't believe I missed that. That's wild.
Wild. Come at me, children. Oh, okay. Wow.
All and nothing.
You know what?
Cause
Fair.
I want it all.
Very.
Or nothing
Enough.
at all.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here, and you've ruined it.
Yeah, that's what I'm good at. I'm really good at ruining
Can't
things.
make me.
Can't make me.
Who is it?
It's you.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time.
Nuh-uh.
I had to do everything for myself. Even
He
when I
was
scared,
dying,
even when I was
you
alone,
child.
I didn't give up.
I was thinking this one? Or whichever.
But would you even want me back? I've changed
I was late.
a lot.
Yeah. Listen. I
Which
had
one?
sports to watch. Oh, sorry. This one.
So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing.
Bye.
Bye!
Ugh.
Oh, his horns went away. Because of course you can't have horns, because that's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting?
Alright.
Alright, back to
So we go
Last
back
Light
to
again?
camp?
Or camp or Last Light? Which one is he? He's at camp?
Camp, I assume.
Alright, good. We need to go to camp anyway. We
Yeah.
need to rest.
Rest. Yeah, I used a lot of spells.
We need to rest. Rest. I am not a skeleton. Oh, he's over in his loser corner.
Loser corner.
Where the losers hang out. He's never
glad
let
Robert
them
Zemeckis
remake
said he
back
would
to-
never let them-
Nice.
Yeah. I'm so fucking sick of remakes, honestly.
The druid Halsin spoke
Does
to me
nobody
while
have
I was
any
sleeping.
ideas?
No.
Or are we
He
just...
spoke of you. Said that you fought
I think the problem is
Shadow
that there
and
are
Spike to
ideas,
restore
but
me.
the AI
100 years of sickness
determination
almost
is
ended.
saying only things that people already
I
like
feel
should be
every
made.
root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one
No, I think people are just too
still
critical now.
holding the shadows in place.
Hmm.
The soul that brought it into
The
being.
internet just tears
For
shit
the
apart.
land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
CinemaSins ruined everything.
Okay, I think we're all caught up now.
But wait. Find Zevlor, find Maul.
Yeah. We will.
Is that stuff for later?
Yeah. So we have to, we have to finish what we're about to do. But what we're about to do, like, once we go in that water, it's like, it's gonna lock us out until we, like, do, like, this whole big, long sequence of events.
Right, but the is like
Yes.
will we be
Zevlor
able
and
to-
Mole.
Okay, that's
And,
what-
like,
that's what
yes. I was trying to, like, not ruin
Is it
stuff,
gonna
but, like,
lock us
yes.
out of-
We're good.
No, like,
We're good now.
Yeah, but I was okay. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
We're good
See
now.
what this does.
Not
I just wanted to get this caught up to the point where he's like, you can't do anymore until you do the thing. Right, does anyone want to chat? Does anyone want kissies?
Always at your side.
Smooshy, smooshy, smooshy.
Does anyone want a little
Is there
smoochies?
something you want to talk about, my dear?
Where's your shirt, handsome man?
Us.
You made him take it off.
I've never done that before, and I have absolutely never not made him naked at camp.
I say no?
Like,
no, and certainly didn't
like
take pictures.
dick out naked, not just in underwear.
Oh, so when you say naked, you mean naked.
I mean naked. There was one time when me and Bubbles and Astro were doing a playthrough together, and we went to camp one time and like to do a long rest, and we're just like talking, and in the background Shadowheart was just butt naked, tits out, and we were like, Astro, what did you do? We're just like, wait a second, what?
My gosh.
We're like, why is Shadowheart just completely naked in the background? Lae'zel's interesting undies. I take Shadowheart's or I take Minthara's. I'm currently wearing Minthara's, which I think are baddie bitch baddie, and I love them. But yeah, Lae'zel's are fine. Where's Lae'zel? Lae'zel's are fine. They're fine. All right.
Wolfie, what you were saying before, that's why I like A24, because A24 shit is original.
Her underwear?
At least for the most part.
Oh, because isn't she like, she's the only one that like wears like a thong or something.
Oh.
It's not like a thong, it's like strappy, right? If I'm thinking right.
I do like strippy strappy.
Yeah, it's like strappy. All right. Shart and Minthara's.
So try this again.
I like Sharts though. Yeah. All right. So, gauntlet. And then we just have to take our 2 little lifts and go back.
A24 is batshit insane. I fucking love A24 for the most part. I mean, I haven't seen everything that they've made. Obviously, I ain't got time in the world.
Ain't got time.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, good. And all my curses are gone, so I have all my health back. I was like triple cursed. Like triple life drain cursed. I had like 23 HP.
Oh yeah, Wolfie, we were just talking about that the other day. A24 is Has Been Hotel. Or at least they own Has Been Hotel now. I didn't see that one.
Is that the one with Zac Efron? Zachary Efronery.
Listen, they had an entire movie that takes place in a car where the dude's talking about fucking concrete, and I was riveted. Oh, don't fucking go to the door. Okay. Don't worry, I closed the door. I know you were concerned. Ooh, things to loot.
The end is near. Used by initiates.
The end is near. That's really, really encouraging. Just loot. Or attempt to loot. Hello? Let's go! Just dive in.
This must be the last step.
Titties out.
I need to pray.
She still has chest armor, but okay.
Titties out.
Okay.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
I've been pretty consistent about brain fucking in this game. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Oh shit, a 16? Fuck. That didn't do it. No, I feel like we might need inspiration. I'll just sit. Pink. Thanks for immortalizing that forever.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I guess I won't. I'll just sit in my failure. Oh, she didn't like it.
Her mind flare in anger. She sensed your intrusion.
Can't I even pray without interference?
No. What?
She's angry already.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
No, I was saying all I do is brain fuck in this
I need to
game.
do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Just don't interfere. It's important.
I don't. Fine.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Your party is gathered.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Ready.
Shadow
Or so
fart.
you hope.
Are you sure? Yeah. Yes, we're sure. Yes, we're sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're having
Yeah,
private moment.
I've heard. Oh shit. No, it's not. It's not listed as private. How do I?
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think you're just going down the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the box wasn't checked, so that's crazy. Hello? Oh, it's you. Okay. Cute. This seems really safe.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You cleared the way for me, true soul. What promising flesh you are.
Ew.
As a reward, I shall let you bear witness to my masterpiece.
Ew.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
My name is Balthazar, trusted advisor of General Ketheric Thorm. Surely he spoke of me if he sent you to my aid. I had been trying to reach this place to retrieve something of great value. And thanks to you, the path is unblocked. Bravo. Now get on.
I mean,
with it.
thanks.
Try
Isn't
not
as
to
good
lose
he was
your
before? You
footing.
cannot tell he's a
I'd hate
Bigfoot.
to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
That's crazy. Night, long fall into oblivion.
As if the softest push could send
Oh.
you drifting.
Oh, God. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, I can... Oh, why am I as Shadow Fart? There's bones. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, we can jump really far. Okay. You're so far away.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that this was the time for looting, but I guess all times are times for looting.
It's always time for looting.
Always room for more.
Gotta steal it. What do you mean? It's money. We gotta go down there? Wait, what? What? Where am I going? Sure.
Oh, the music. Ugh, it's so okay.
Hello? Hello? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to fucking chill. I have vanquished your foes. Hello? Have you not learned by now that Shadowheart... I knew that she had 0 chill, but I need her to fucking calm down a little. Just like a little. Whee. Whee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bones, guys! I got bones! I got bones! They're multiplying. Oh.
Balthazar.
No more bones.
Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Who, me? What do you... Not me. I'm just chilling.
I invite you.
I would not be a Justicia. You don't know me.
On your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric.
Whisk!
I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years.
We're making a meringue.
He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Nightsong is
I mean...
Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I can be roguey. But I don't know if that's gonna help anything.
Person, please. You insult her.
I like being
You
roguey.
insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to
Aasimar, am I right?
my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Can I just stab this man?
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar.
Unsane.
For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Just slowly insert a blade into his head.
No more interference.
No.
Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you?
More
I'll
interference.
revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Oh, hello. Okay. 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 Hey, we're on the initiative order now. Let me fucking blind this bitch. Just to make people's lives easier. Where you going? Oh. Stop! Well, that was fucking rude. I like how you stayed all the way back. Oh, that guy got fucking yeeted!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get his ass. Ass.
I have enough movement. I'll be down the next round.
Huh?
Said I don't have enough movement.
Oh.
I'll be down the next round.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure. Oh.
I want to say hi to Batista.
Ow.
That's so funny. I met Batista when I met him as Dave Batista, the actor. The actor.
Hi! Okay. Well, that was entirely unnecessary.
Nice.
Okay.
Told you it's my favorite.
And then I'll just get a little spiritual weapon right here.
Charles Robinson are good friends, yeah.
Okay. Scoochie a little bit farther. No. Okay. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Oh, attack. Okay. Stop attacking me. And I'll blind you. Oh, that was weird. It showed it going down to 0, but it didn't actually go down to 0. I probably should have healed myself.
Probably.
Oh well. Oh well. Okay, this dude needs to fucking chill.
This dude has no chill.
I need him to have just a little.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, everyone just survive until Shadowfart's turn and I'll do mass cure wounds. I mean, either way. I could do mass cure wounds either way. As long as she survives. There's a lot of skellies.
How much health do you guys all have? Not enough. Okay, fuck.
Not a ton. Oh, for you to drop an area of effect?
Yeah. Where's he? Can I get him from... No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't get any of these. That sucks. Okay, movement. Alright, what if I... Can't Misty Step. I did my bonus action. Shit. Alright, none of these will reach? You're telling me none of them will reach.
Nice. Oh, shit.
He collects old school metal lunchboxes. I didn't know that, but that's kind of cool.
Well, pretty dope. Come on in. Oh, you fuck.
Nice.
Let me do... What do you mean? What do you mean no target? How do I do this? How do I select multiple people?
We might be too far away.
No.
Which one are you trying to
4
use?
targets. Mass cure wounds. Oh. Okay, target is too far. Okay, I think I've gotten it. I think. It says that I have 3 targets.
Okay.
They appear to be selected. Actually, if I scoot... Oh, you're entirely unharmed. Okay, I don't need to heal you. Oh, I hit end turn. Fuck.
Dang.
Well.
Dang.
The check mark was right next to end turn, and I hit the check, and I hit end turn instead of the check mark, like an idiot. I'm very mad. I'm very, very mad. And now I'm going to die. Ugh. Can't fucking believe it.
Osif. Hi, Boosif. Are you in flavor country? It's always flavor country here. That's my secret cap.
Constantly.
I'm always in flavor country.
Mm.
You're a daredevil proximity me like an asshole.
Time to push my luck again.
An asshole.
Like an asshole. Alright. Let's Misty Step. Like I Boosif, when we dinkin'.
Dinkin' dankin'.
When we're
Dinkin'
dinkin'.
donk. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
When we dinkin' that donk.
Stop. Oh my god. Okay, I'm casting this shit again.
It might be too far now, but oh, Spirit Guardians. hell
No, not for just because. I mean, at this point, like, well, I can healing word. And then I'll just scoot.
Skitch.
Get him.
You done now?
And then
You done now?
Danar.
Wah. I can't believe you done now.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe you done now.
I can't believe it. Now.
I can't believe you done
Oh,
now.
and now.
You done now?
Let me swap back to you, and I'll just scoochy scooch. Are you Kanarf? Oh my god. Stop breaking my spirit guardians! I'm just gonna take a potion.
You gotta concentrate.
Concentrate.
You gotta concentrate.
Ugh. Okay. I'm so mad.
You're so mad.
I'm so mad. I fucked it. It's fine. Oh, damn.
I think striking down your body make me feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
Time for some bloody work.
At least make you shut up for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Stop. Stop. Fuck it. I'm not gonna... Just fucking Sacred Flame you. You've got 12. You've got... Really? Fuck you. Heal myself a little bit. Maybe they won't be able to see me if I go over here. They can totally still see me. Hello? I said enter. No, screw you!
No, screw you!
Screw you!
No, screw you!
Screw?
Screw you!
Yeah, screw you!
Screw you!
Oh, he has no 1 hit point left after being mocked to death.
Mocked.
Yeah. Bitch.
Of course.
Why? This bitch, I swear.
This bitch is annoying. This bitch is annoying.
Annoying. They said this bitch is annoying. Get fucked. Are you shitting my ass right now? Do I talk to you?
No. Go up to where the
No?
thing is.
Balthazar has drawn
Okay.
his
Oh.
final rancid breath.
I had already clicked. So I'm an ass.
A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you.
Oh.
You.
Was I still? Did I have
come to
Shadowheart
seek
selected?
The praise
No.
of your wicked goddess.
Hmm.
You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate
Spear.
is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you.
She's
And
right,
there is
though.
much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Probably for the best. I like this one. I don't know if that's like strong enough to get her to not do a thing.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will.
Okay.
My life's purpose.
I mean, I've got hella persuasion. Well, let's see what happens. I can't. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me try again. I've got 4 of them. Oh shit.
Yeah, you have panache, and then I can give you guidance if you can only use one or the other.
I've already got guidance.
No, I know, but if you can only use guidance or panache, I can give you guidance.
Oh sure. Can I do? Yeah, it won't let me add. It won't let me add panache. Hello?
So if I do guidance now, can you? Oh no, it won't switch. Yeah, it won't switch.
No. Yeah, it's because I already did it.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh, thank fucking God. I was so nervous.
Oh, girly pop.
Can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the
Not
battle
quite
that has been
Sharon.
waiting for
Oh my
me
gosh.
this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Hi, Faded.
Hello, hello.
I love this. I love this scene. I think I cried the first time I saw it.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
Eats. Hell yeah, girly. Girl, you're badass. That's one hell of a magical girl transformation.
You have
You
given me
are
a great
resplendent.
gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that
She's
will come
stirring
later.
of something.
There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Oh. Goodbye.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry.
The Sass Master.
Yet I don't feel it
So sexy.
or hear it.
Aelin is kind of hot, huh?
There's only
No.
silence.
She's a fucking badass, bro.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Unleash the beast. Hang on, let me do the thing. Oh. No, okay, goodbye. She flying. She's so shiny.
Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Good job,
Reward.
Shadowheart.
We're so proud of you. Okay, let's loot all the bodies. Loot the bodies.
So I don't think you know this because I didn't even click him because you didn't play the other ones. But Jaheira, is from the first two. Like she's one of the companions from the first two. So her like looking at her swords and like deciding to take up arms one more time is like kind of low key, really
super
cool.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
We're so proud. Now get your ass back to camp.
Yeah, pretty much. We don't need her anymore.
Sorry, I thought that talking to her would not have been the next thing to do in the mission because
it's
it
all
wasn't
good.
like lit up.
It's all good. It's all good. I was afraid it wouldn't let us loot after, but it is, so it's fine.
That's all that matters. I am encumbered. Okay, hold on. I am always encumbered. Surprise! Oh, it's because I picked up a fucking greatsword. Get that shit out of here. Get that, and then I go up here and get all these guys.
Dang, I can't take anything. Oh wait, can I learn Cone of Cold yet? It's a level 5. I'm learning this shit. Fuck yes. Okay, so let's get.
Hell yeah. Get learned, bitch. And by bitch, I mean the spell.
Obviously.
Wolfie, I don't know what it is. There's something in the air because I have also been just like needing food just constantly.
I know. I was actually really thinking about getting a bowl of cereal while you were doing that.
Oh, while I was having the very important conversation.
Yeah.
You could do a really quick bio to get you some cereal, and I'll get some more fruit snacks.
It's all good. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Apple crisp? Oh, that
I
sounds
got
so
apple crisp.
I want apple crisp.
I don't like apple crisp because it has cinnamon in it.
Oh my god. Nikki, Gigi told you she hates you and she wants you to die. That's crazy.
That's exactly what I said.
That's crazy.
Yeah, those are the exact words that I just fucking
can't
said.
believe she would say that. That's insane.
That's insane. Chipkin wings? Ew, why are you doing that? Don't do that. That's disgusting. How you know what's in your apple crisp? Because anything that has apples in it always has cinnamon. Are you saying that there's no cinnamon in your apple crisp?
Are you calling her a fucking liar?
Who, me?
Yeah. If she says there's no cinnamon, then there's no cinnamon.
She didn't say there was no cinnamon. All she said was, how do you know what's in your apple crisp?
It's true. How do you know? I can't find the cinnamon.
Because everything... What do you mean? I promise it's there. Are we peacing out?
Mm-hmm.
Are we leaving?
Yes, I said.
Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't hear you say yes.
It's okay.
Forgive me.
Bananar.
I thought I was done for.
Tuna and rice and a banana.
Perhaps I might have been dead.
A nanner.
Bananar.
A banana.
So like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse
Yeah,
than
fail her.
I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said.
That Asimar.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It
You're
felt like I was suffering
fine.
the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face
Little
off for
Smokies.
pain.
Oh,
But then she released me.
little Smokies would have been really good to get at the store the other day.
Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess.
Shadowheart just got
awful
kicked out of her
lies.
cult, and she's like sad
As
about
for her
it.
divine magic,
I mean,
admitting
she
he
just needs to be
empowers her now will
deprogrammed.
break
It's
her spirit
fine.
for good.
Right. You need your life back, girly pop.
Admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good. So I shouldn't do that. Maybe this one? That's the only one that doesn't seem like a dick move to say. Break her spirit for good is a bad thing. I assume.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
Well, it's a good thing you stay at camp.
She tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Okay. How you doing?
Do you really need to ask?
I mean...
I'm sorry. I have a lot
Okay.
on my mind.
Fucking chill.
Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Little else.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before.
Well, now you're not in a cult anymore, so you're welcome.
Of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself.
Okay, calm down.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
This bitch needs to fucking chill. Okay, bye. So we need to go to Moonrise.
You want to swap out Garlic?
Hers? Yeah, we don't need her anymore? Yeah. Then I want my girl back.
Won't need her again till something later.
Okay. Hey, you did such a good job.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Lol.
I mean, you just did. You just did.
If you're sure.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Of course.
Actually, no.
See you in the evenings. Stay safe out there.
Where's our girl? There she is.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right
That'd be
thing.
funny, Wolfie, probably.
It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
You're so cute, Karlak.
Hell
I don't want
yes.
to talk about that shit right now. Let's go.
Level her up.
Oh shit, thanks. Level up, level up, level up.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal critical, hell yeah. Change bestial heart. No, I think I'm good with the eagle.
Has anyone ever reclassed Karlak into anything else?
Actually, I'm gonna go back to wolf heart. Yeah. All bards. Oops, all bards.
I was actually thinking
That's
about
crazy.
that before I read that when I was just drinking my milk. I was actually thinking it'd be funny to class like Will and like Gale and Karlak as like bards. Like Lae'zel as a bard would be pretty funny.
That would be very silly. Shall we go back?
No, it's free.
Oh, we're gonna resty.
Yeah. We got a fight coming up.
What?
Sorry. Spoilers.
In this game, having a fight coming up?
Crazy.
Couldn't be. Crazy.
I actually am going to go to Moonrise and then I'm gonna take a bio break, so I will BRB.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds really great. Honestly.
Something's rolling. Oh.
Oh, I need to look.
Okay, hold on. I won't go to there yet. I'll go to camp. Unless you've gone.
Oh.
Have you gone yet?
I
If you
did.
Okay, then I will go. I just didn't want this stuff to happen while
No. I'm still at the Grand Mausoleum though. I'm not at Moonrise Towers. Do you want me to just go back to camp?
No, go to Moonrise because I've already since I've already teleported here, it's already started.
Oh fuck.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. We don't have to
told you
actually
wrong.
go in yet, but yeah, they're here. They're here and they're doing shit. So just wait. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go piss or else. I am. I'm going very, very quick.
People are fighting. This seems like a problem. A parabolum. Do we just let them do whatever it is they're doing? Yeah. A one-person crockpot. You mean a one-person cockpot? Horseman. You're putting your little smokies and meatballs in your cockpot? What a typo. I will not. I will never. That doesn't seem like me at all. A Freudian slip. Yeah. Oops. Let me put my balls and weenies in my cockpot. Oh, Horseman just had a hilarious typo. Oh no, it's not Horseman. It's not there at all. You can't gaslight me into believing that you don't have a typo. We all know what you meant.
We do love a one-person cockpot, though, for real.
Just big enough for one.
Just one.
Do I need the torch at all?
No, we're going into Moonrise, and it's protected.
Protect. Oh, there's so many people here to loot. Oh, that's a lot of shit.
Open up.
There's a lot of dead people.
Yeah, there do be a lot of dead people right now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Kedios.
Kedios.
Wonderful.
Fleshlights? No, I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same. I think a cockpot would be like... You know how they have those cleaners for your jewelry that like have like Sonic? Like a cleaner for your...
you just dunk them in there?
For your toys.
Has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long,
my god.
A cleaner for your wiener! That's our tagline. The cockpot. Cockpot!
since he returned from the
cleaner
for your cleaner!
The spearhead moment. You brought us this far.
Oh my
So how shall we
god.
proceed?
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Hang on, dialogue history. So says Beacon of Vendor will save flies together. Storming the tower won't be easy. Wait too long, Ketheric would gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot.
You now have a single 2x4 Lego red brick the size of your hand.
It seems like a good. Is it a flat brick? Or is it a chonky brick? Remove and secure the ground floor. Cut off all exits. I guess.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground.
I don't fucking know.
You hunt down the general himself.
Got her eyebrows though, man. She got some
They'll scout the
eyebrows.
prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not
Very
taken by
expressive.
surprise. Say the word.
Take him by surprise.
Misspell the words all the time. And I make fun of you for those ones too.
Oh, I can bring her into my party.
Your party. Jahira in the party.
I don't want to get rid of Karlak,
You don't have to. You don't have to.
No, but it would be fun. I bet that's like to make all the people who played the early games happy.
Yeah.
Let's play with our old bestie. Okay, bye. Let's do this.
Yeah, but you see, I'm trying to hit it and quit it. So, unfortunately, you can't come with me, Jahira. Sorry. The Fallen!
Come. Ketheric will taste of death. at
Ketheric.
last.
And it tastes salty.
Ketheric.
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 Oh shit, I'm encumbered. Hold on.
Sheesh.
Imagine me encumbered. That's crazy.
You? No. That doesn't seem like you.
No. It doesn't seem like me at all. In we go.
That doesn't seem like... Have
Roll.
you looted everybody?
I thought so.
Have you looted everybody?
Me?
My blade will taste of
Empty. Oh, this ghoul. I haven't looted this ghoul.
This
He didn't have anything on him.
Right.
Empty, empty, empty.
Let's go
empty,
then.
Empty, empty.
Let's do it. Wait,
hang
who?
on.
There's a merchant. She's a merchant.
Something's on my
Last
mind.
chance merchant.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You
All
need
right,
to
merchant,
reason
what you got? Well, let's get some health potions here. And
What?
lol cockpot.
I'm surprised you didn't join in on the cockpot conversation. It's because my cockpot's too big? Wow. That is cool.
I mean, could it really possibly be too big though? Like, I feel like a big cockpot just is more room, right?
Nobody wants a loose cockpot.
Yeah, you don't want to lose cockpot. Okay.
Lady.
Who's the whomst?
Cock pocket.
Cock pocket. Dreams come, they come true.
I don't want to say what this
Ooh, I
combo
could get a
suddenly sounds like. Listen, you guys made fun of my pussy A last night, okay?
I can get potions of superior healing. Shit, bro. I mean, yeah. Why the fuck not?
This is going on YouTube. We need to stop.
Purple.
I ain't monetized.
It doesn't fucking matter.
I can say whatever I want on YouTube. I ain't monetized. I can say pee pee poo poo caca doo doo, and they can't do nothing.
Wow.
I know.
Poo poo caca doo doo.
I said all 4 of the big no-nos
Oh my
at the
gosh.
same time.
Wow.
I don't know, maybe if people like watched my maybe if people like watched my stuff and got me like some view hours and stuff, then maybe I'd be monetized and then maybe I'd have to worry about it.
Wow. Shit.
Wow.
Do you have actually? Yeah, I'm gonna buy.
Bitches
these
do love card sleeves. I'm just saying. It's my #1 seller still.
As they should be. Okay. I'm done talking to her.
I also can't believe I have 878 quotes. I've never spoken that much in my life.
Imagine speaking. Okay, inside we go.
You've had my Borderlands. Okay, low key. That's a real one right there. Because I don't even think that playlist is public. I think it's just unpublished.
Oh shit.
I could be wrong though. I could have maybe released it.
You dare show yourself here after all
Is
you've
it?
done?
What'd I do?
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General
What'd I do?
Thorm. You have betrayed our gods. These harpers.
Gods!
will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the absolute.
I still can't believe we only have there's like 19 episodes of Elden Ring. Like I thought it was so many more.
I know, it's crazy. But like that's still a lot of months though. That's almost 6 months.
Yeah, it's like 5.5 months, yeah.
That's 5.5. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really just 5, but step aside.
You hid it well.
Oh, that was me?
I thought you'd
Oh.
I guess it was you.
But instead,
I just told her that I've been looking forward to killing her since I met her. Because I thought it was you and we were being silly.
It's okay. Alrighty.
Okay, let me Drop this down here on them. Go.
And then I'm gonna mock you.
It's on your playlist page?
Here.
I didn't think maybe I published the playlist, but I didn't actually like publish the things, and like you can just see them because they're unlisted. I don't know. I didn't think I published them all. Maybe I did. Did I? I really feel like I'm having like a moment right now because I'm like, I have no memory of doing that.
You're good.
I have no memory of this place. Why am I so far in the initiative?
Because Wizard is less Dexy.
No, I know, but it's just always so crazy. No, I believe
Where are
you.
You're here. You're here where you've always been.
Yeah, it says they're all yeah, the playlist is published, but the videos are unlisted. So yeah, you can watch them, but I didn't like publish them to be like on the main page.
You've been so far gone. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Jahira. I love Ice Storm.
Get iced.
Speaking of Ice Storm, I'll also throw down an Ice Storm. Ooh, no. I'll do a Cone of Cold. Let me get all up in their face. And then we'll do a Cone of Cold and be like, BAM!
No, Wolfie, views are views if no matter what. Like, it counts. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it still counts. They're still views. It's just strange, yeah. Like, I never made them public because I was like, I figured people didn't want to see that blast through of Borderlands.
Oh, I thought that dude was really tall. No, he's just up on the fucking raptor.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, that man is huge.
I bet you. No, I think I. Because Marbs specifically requested to be able to watch Borderlands because he said he wanted to learn. So I think I did that so that he could watch it because he had like specifically asked for it. So it doesn't matter either way.
He's good.
Alexa,
he's
stop.
good. Dissociate so hard you missed all the good convos. Don't worry, it will be posted on YouTube eventually. Stab him!
I like how there's just like a whole, they're like just running little groups over to them. It's so funny.
So many.
Oh, I have to blow my nose. Hold on.
There are so many.
But yes, it still counts as watch hours, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
It's about watch hours and subscribers. Is how you get
Some
monetized.
squibbies.
Some squibbies. Just too far with movement. Whose hunger is this? Jahira's?
Target is too far.
It's Jahira's hunger of Hadar, and
Okay,
she's
what if
knocked
I?
out. Oh no, I'm getting affected by hunger. Who's concentrating on it? This person. Where are you? This bitch.
What? Can I really not Misty Step?
No, because you're in hunger.
Now can I Misty Step? Yes, but not super far. Guess I could Misty Step to here.
Okay. Out of hunger now, so you should be able to move.
Okay.
Knocked her out of concentration.
all the wrong buttons. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. I'm just trying to move. Okay, I'm just gonna misty step. I'm just gonna fucking misty step to here. And now I'm gonna shoot a fire arrow, right? Fucking here. Amazing. Oh, I got rid of... I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm an asshole.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I always remember after I've done it. Bless.
Thank you.
Oh woo. Wait, was I not already raging? Oh no, I just did inciting howl instead of a rage before. Cool. Wait, did my rage just end? Why?
I'm not sure.
That's dumb.
I'm definitely not sure what you did there. That's interesting. All right, why
I started
do I have
to, I
double movement again?
put her into a rage, and then it was like rage ended.
Why?
Well, why?
I think I got the guy above too, which is funny. I think he just fell.
Hilarious.
Okay. Is tomorrow a key night or what? No, tomorrow's probably date everything. I haven't gotten keys in a little bit. I've kind of slowed down. I mean, I have a few, but not ones that have due dates.
There haven't been a lot of new things.
Yeah, that too.
I keep looking every once in a while. I'm like, this is all the same stuff that it has been for forever.
Yeah, or the new stuff is stuff I don't want. Like, there's a lot of horror stuff coming out, and I'm like, I don't want this.
Yeah. Which is silly, because it's, like, January. That's not the time for horror.
You guys like the key nights? I don't know. I feel like key nights can kind of be hit or miss. Like, there are some keys that you guys are really, really chatty about, and then there are some keys that, like, you guys go dead silent. And then I always get nervous.
Oh, hell yeah. Get mocked to death, bitch.
Translucent orange
okay.
could be really fun, yeah. Because we don't know what to expect. I can look and see what I've got hanging around. I mean, technically tomorrow should, in theory, unless something goes wrong, should be like a long day. What is a key night? I call them demo days. It's the ones where I play a bunch of like games where I've gotten like a bunch of free games that I've gotten from different places. We try them out for a couple hours a piece. You think you've been here? Have you beaten this game, Driver?
Hi, Driver.
I'd love to play. Ooh, a Glaceon. I happen to like Glaceon. Let's do it. You've not? Yeah, neither have I. You know.
Never, never, never.
Nah, neither have I.
Have to keep going.
Ketheric. Adept Ketheric. Stab him.
Lol. I like how he like ran out to hide.
Amazing. Oh no. Oh, buddy.
They're fine. They're fine. They'll figure it out.
Not like a key party? Oh my gosh. That is a different thing. Stab him!
Well, you guys
Stab
clearly
him!
mean a tea party, right? Because this is a good Christian Minecraft
Yes.
server.
Yes. Right.
Clearly.
Ooh. Did I kill her? Almost. Oh, can I get her with... Oh! Oh!
A key. Oh, it's Key's
Oh,
party.
probably go to
Key's
a key
hosting a party.
Driver.
I see.
Oh my gosh. Of course you would, driver.
You can bring the cock
You bring the
pot.
cock pot.
No.
Perfect.
This stream has just gotten so deranged over the years. And it's totally not my fault. I totally don't encourage it. What a wild time to be alive, Britt. What's your favorite cockpot recipe, Britt?
Yeah, tell me about your favorite cock pot.
Yeah. Is there a brand of cockpot that you prefer?
Meatballs? Ayy. Weenies? Beanie weenies?
Yeah, meatballs and little weenies seem to be the favorite of the cockpot recipes. I know what books you read. This is not wild. Lol. Called out.
I have a beanie.
I'm very far away from
I'm hearing
anyone,
it.
so I guess we'll just go this way. Whee. A weenie beanie, a weenie weenie. A teeny eeny beanie weenie.
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Is Zarl going with the fish tacos? Is stream stuttering? It seems fine to me.
I did not drop a frame, so I don't know. I have not dropped a
Neither
single
have I.
frame. But that doesn't mean anything,
Nary
obviously.
one.
Obviously,
Nary a
that doesn't
single
mean
one.
anything.
Not enough movement, my ass.
She literally has 1 HP left. 1 HP and no dreams.
And I can't see her. So I can't get her. Okay, let me do this. Let me fucking bonus action dash.
Twas you? Well, that's
or
good.
can I bonus
I mean, not good
action
that it was you,
mock? Not enough movement. Okay, let me bonus action
Bonus
dash.
action?
Bonus action dash. I'll just come around here. No, I won't come around here. That doesn't help anybody.
The YouTube.
Well, let's see what happens. And now...
They're all in California, eh?
Another parasite.
Alright, everyone chill. I will melt the ice if everyone just chills out.
Jeez. No chill. Never a chill.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louisa.
Louisa.
Jeez Louisa.
Jeez?
cheese, Louise. Louise's cheeses.
Cheese and Leeson.
Louise's cheeses. That sounds like a fun place to go. I would eat there.
I like cheese.
I would eat at Louise's
Pee pee
cheese.
poo caca doo doo. Hilarious.
I can't believe you would memorialize such horrible, horrible words. For everyone to
Listen, you're the one who
see.
said them.
I know, but they didn't have to memorialize for them for everyone to see.
What's the purpose of memorializing if not for everyone to see?
That's crazy.
You're crazy.
Well, that's rude.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Well, that's rude.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Watch the doors and watch the windows. Nothing enters or exits these rooms alive.
Do you mind if I run and grab some fruit snacks?
Sure.
I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna BRB. I'm literally gonna be like a minute.
You removed all the AI stuff and now Firefox is like, nah. GG ni snacky. Competing ad blockers? Bruh. I'm so snacky right now. But I don't want another bowl of cereal. I don't want an Uncrustable. I want like a black bean burrito from Taco Bell.
The lions are you and I.
I bought Pop-Tarts. What kind of Pop-Tarts? A cheese Sammy. I do have ciabatta rolls downstairs. I could make a turkey Sammy. That Better Business Bureau? I know. Can we leave and go?
Get fucked. Okay.
Use that.
I'm back.
And then I'll use...
Gigi does need snacks.
Guess I'll use another level 2. Shit. Okay. I'll do another 2. Okay.
What's happening?
I'm replenishing my spell slots.
Yes, spells.
Can see how the map is red. It means that we can't go any further. We can't go resting.
Further?
No, we can't rest. I mean, we can't go to camp. We can't rest.
Yeah.
Can't go any further. We're here. We're stuck.
BBB, the Better Business Bureau?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
BBB, the Better Business Bureau. Yeah.
I feel like I missed something while I was on
The Better Business Bureau is a driver's
room.
favorite. Oh, hello? Oh, driver's favorite Pop-Tart is the Better Business Bureau. What?
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 S'mores is best Pop-Tart. I only eat strawberry Pop-Tarts. Oh. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some
The
fun.
wild berry, like the purple one, the blue and the purple with the swiggle. Yes, that's I was a kid. I was a kid when that shit released. I remember, and then I went crazy for it. I was gonna say people want wild for wild berry, but that just sounded like kids go cuckoo for cuckoo puffs. I was also there when they released like the ice cream ones, like the the strawberry shortcake and the hot fudge. I remember those coming out when I was a kid. Wild watermelon was the best, but they sold away. I don't like fake watermelon flavor.
I get that. No, I like strawberry.
Strawberry, yeah.
I don't like cherry. I do like food. I just like very specific food.
It's gonna get a star in if I do it there, though. There we go.
I'm eating food right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one was special. It's AI trickery. Yeah. She edits her VODs in live time.
To make it seem like I'm eating food.
To make it seem like she's eating food, I know. Isn't that crazy? Alright, hold on, let me get rid of this. And let me get rid of this. Okay, now we can go in. Looting, 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 looting.
Yes.
Looting, 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 looting.
Scroll of
looting.
Speak with Dead.
Hell yeah. If we ever want to talk to some dead people, we are set.
First question you always ask. Are you dead?
Are you dead?
Did I tell you that I used to do that in my, like, all of my D&D campaigns? Just piss everybody off. First question. Are you dead? Krista, do you just cast Speak with Dead? Yes, but I want to make sure.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Well, I didn't actually mean to come in here, so that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Pick what you want, I guess.
Are you good at persuage?
No. I have, yeah.
Persuage.
I have okay. I have
Okay.
favorable beginnings, though.
For which?
Persuasion. I have +4 from favorable beginnings. So I technically have a +5 on this.
That's helpful.
It's only a 10, too, so.
You're mortal now, asshole. Eat shit.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done,
No love for cinnamon. Brown sugar cinnamon, really? Except for Gigi, I know. I know.
Like cinnamon.
I know, but brown sugar cinnamon is still a really good Pop-Tart.
he could not be brought back.
His voice is so crunchy. Crunch. Bro, I don't know. What about to what end? To what end?
Do you want 3? You don't want 2?
Either one is good. 2 is also good.
I like this one.
Be so. I do.
Yeah. I love J.K. Simmons. Technically, he does have an accent. It's just an American accent.
My life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back,
by piece.
it cost me
Cave Johnson here.
everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Beat me first.
Oh, buddy. I can help you. I guess. Oh, nope. She's mad.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Oh, she mad. She real mad. I mean, technically he did surrender. So it's kind of a dick move. But also, I don't want to let her murder him.
So which one? What do you want to do?
I don't want to do this one.
Aelin, I was hoping you'd come.
No, you weren't.
Free
Liar.
from your shackles, free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Bro. Oh.
The prism. You've had it all this time.
Yes, Azarel.
Worm.
Mm-hmm.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Oh, okay.
Who's the bow
Hold
that's
on,
just
I'm not-
standing behind me?
I'm
Oh,
not
fuck.
in there. Give me
Okay,
a second.
Yep. Okay. I did not mean to. I was just turning my stuff around, but whatever. Here we are.
It's okay.
Let's do it.
Oh. Hello. Let me just shoot you. Ooh, nice. Spidey boy. Can I jump up to here? Not enough movement. That's fun. Whee! Whee! I just wanted to do that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh. Oh!
You can bring Ketheric pictures of Spider-Man. He's right here. Here's your Spider-Man.
Spiderman. Spidderman.
Well, you see about that.
Ketheric Thorm. Get iced, bitch. Where are all of his... Oh, they're there. I see them now.
Ketheric.
Fall down. Oh.
Ketheric.
Ketheric. I'm upset that he didn't fall. Very upset. I wanted him to fall on his ass.
Me too.
His ass. Stop. Okay. Right in the head and ass.
Yeah. How goes the job sitch? Not good. I applied for that one that you sent. Didn't hear anything back.
It hasn't been very long though.
I know. But yeah, I haven't heard anything back from any potentials yet, which is a little discouraging. So.
This guy. And I'm gonna mock this bitch. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, the last time it took me a good like 2 months to find a job. My mom's been looking since October, which is making me a little discouraged. Editing services on Fiverr? I don't even think I can't even sit down and edit my own fucking raid video. That's what I'll do this week. Guys, you guys gotta help me. Everyone's gotta help me. Everyone needs to pick out like 3 clips that they think like best describe the channel, best describe what we do on the channel. 3 to 5 clips, because remember a raid video is like 30 clips together. Because I just don't know what's funny anymore. I'm like, I've gotten so self-conscious of my own content now that I'm like, I don't know what's funny anymore, and I don't know what's good anymore.
It's okay. If people pick things out, then you know that people like them.
Right, and everyone's like, well, I clipped it. And I'm like, yeah, but you clip things like, you clip like things like out of context things that I say sometimes. So it's like, how do you even make that into, I don't know. Again, I'm just all self-conscious now, okay?
Well, Nikki, you can pick old clips, so you can probably grab that cat.
You think I should not show my pussy A in the raid video? I think that's a little discriminating, honestly.
Imagine.
What if they're really big fans of Pussy A, though?
So many people are.
I mean, it's kind of a niche community there.
This guy sucks.
Can't give him the good stuff for free. Keep the I am cat, I can help you. Okay. If Pink wants to show up for Pussy A, that's her choice. Exactly. Well, yeah, what were you starting to say? I'm so sorry.
What?
I don't know. Nikki said, what were you starting to say? And then apparently I interrupted.
Well, I have no idea. I don't recall being interrupted. I think maybe I did successfully say that if you have a clip that you like that's in the raid video, you can just pick it again.
Yeah. Or if there's a clip that's in the raid video that you like want to suggest to be kept in there and you're not sure, you can always ask me like what game it's from to help like find it as well. Because you can search by game too, if you guys didn't know that.
Let's get rid of all of them.
Alright. One of you.
I can't move because I'm scared, but even though that's not how frightened works in Dungeons and Dragons, but that's fine. What do you mean I don't have another action? Oh no, because it's me.
Is it either brilliant writing or really bad writing? What one?
Oh shit! Stop! Fuck. What can I do?
Listen, do you smell something? Could be both. Could be a little bit of bad writing that just turned into something that's very funny.
Mm-hmm. It also could have been, ad-libbed.
Yeah, that's true too. I think it's on purpose, yeah. So I can't stop thinking about it. Sounds like ad-libbed. Who said it?
Stop. Stop. Stop hurting my friends.
Level 1, eh?
Eh? We Canadian now?
No, I'm just trying to figure shit out.
I'm just being a bitch. Don't worry about it.
No, I wasn't really worried.
Hell yeah.
Constant slip up? What was the constant slip up in the Lego movie?
Nice, nice, nice. Someone asked you if you're a god, say yes. What do you mean all three? There's 4 Ghostbusters. Oh no. Ow, stop.
Before Winston joins.
Ow, ow, stop. Oh, they all have got it. They are all being ordered to attack me specifically. Stop it. Okay, let me do this. Fuck. I can't do anything. Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
That works.
Beckons me.
Here's Johnny with an improvisation. Really? So what's the one from the Lego movie?
You must return to your
Brit.
prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
I haven't seen the second movie, Wolfie.
Your daughter.
I have to write that down because I'm not gonna remember it. Oh, that's funny.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that's fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine. Time for you to turn into a pumpkin. A pumpkin.
You steepies?
A pumpkin.
Oh, there's people here. Hello. Oh, this is bad.
Bibbidi bobbidi ba. Ba-ba-da ba-ba-da ba.
Okay, stop it.
That's how the song goes, right?
Cannot harm Sanctuary. That's not how Sanctuary works.
Pumpkins don't sleep. Friends don't lie. Pumpkins don't sleep. You are like Papa.
That didn't really go the way I wanted it to. Why is my rage not staying? This is driving me
Do you have
crazy.
something? Do you have some armor on?
No, it's just clothes.
Yeah, but do you have boots or like? Is there anything you have on that's preventing you from raging? Because I kept doing that when I put armor on her one time and I didn't realize. Like it was like a pair of boots or some shit. That was stupid.
No.
Oh, I don't know then. Does it say what's going on in the history? Karlach lost condition reckless. Karlach used bull rush. Karlach was hit. Astarion.
Oh, I should have healed. Oh well. Too late. Stop hurting me.
Good night, Izarl. I hope you have a good EPs.
Good night.
Is it running out every turn? Wolfie asks.
Yeah. I mean, I put it up and then it goes away. But rage should only. Right, rage should only go away if I don't attack or take damage, and I'm doing those things. Those things are happening.
Okay. Miss. Fuck you, game.
The tentacle is colossal, uwu. Stop. God. Yeah.
Zero spice? That's sad. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Who the fuck's casting Sanctuary? Is he casting Sanctuary on himself?
He's casting he's casting Sanctuary on himself.
Oh, fuck you.
Which is stupid because that's not how Sanctuary works. You have to make a wisdom saving throw. It's fine. Or else you have to pick a different target. You don't get to target somebody because they cast Sanctuary. Just saying. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna. Well, I can take a potion.
I can't do anything anyway.
This.
You can throw stuff next to him. Oh, like I could have like thrown like poison and stuff. True. Shadowheart would be so handy right now with spiritual. I think I got it next level on cleric though. Spirit guardians, I mean. Spirit guardians. All right, so
Spirit.
Let's try throw. Of course, I don't fucking have anything either. Ooh, Karabasan's gift, a strong paralytic poison. For that shit.
Not that one.
Missed him. Why does this game just decide that it just doesn't care about me as a person?
As a person, no. Oh, I know they made a lot of changes. I'm just being facetious.
She did the same thing while we were watching Stranger Things too.
You don't roll to hit for fireball.
I was like, they're literally like 10-year-old little boys in 1983. Like, do you think they fucking knew?
You don't roll to hit for fireball. It's a saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying, the entire premise of the first episode is flawed.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Shadow Fart would have been really helpful with all that radiant shit. Oh well. We have our girlfriend. It's fine. And by our girlfriend, I mean mine.
Right, of course.
Not with the fucking
Dazed. Get dazed, bitch. Bitch. Andy Serkis version of the Hobbit audiobook. Oh yeah. Harry Turtledove? That sounds made up.
It's
Need a
not.
break. I mean, a specific TBR this year to be a bit more well-rounded. Turn around.
Bright
eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart.
And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever.
Project Hail Mary is fantastic. It is an amazing book. I love it very much. I really like Andy Weir as an author. Oh, really? 2 misses and a critical hit? You suck. Let me just take... Well, no, I can end him. Oh, nope, you got him.
Get fucked all over.
Huh?
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 Huh? What'd you say?
Huh?
Huh?
I've never
What?
said anything.
Oh. Okay. Here, let me give you a health potion so that you can drink it. Drink Karlach. The Martian is amazing. It's one of my very favorite books. It's better than the movie, and the movie is very good. I reread The Martian all the time. I love that book.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Don't tell me what to do, Pixelbot.
You're not my real dad.
My dad's not even my real dad.
Oh, shit.
No choice but to keep going.
Correct.
Isn't that crazy, chat?
Crazy.
Heyo!
Get mocked. Yeah, well, is that too
Wow,
dark?
Pink
Never
Soul
mind.
lore. Yay! Alright, we need to rest before we continue.
Can we loot first?
Yeah.
Loot.
Traps, please.
I want this candle.
Twinsies, triplets.
When you have the chance to actually say you're not my real dad, I mean, I could say that to anyone because my dad's dead.
Oh. Well. Well, I don't know where my real dad is, and my adoptive father, stepdad, my life dad, has moved on with his mistress that he cheated on my mom with for the last 10 years.
It's nice.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
So, like, same. My dad's also dead. But, like, to me.
Dead to me. Damn, okay, Gigi, I see you. Listen. I stopped myself from saying it earlier. Then I decided to not stop myself from saying it. Ooh. That's fun. Get a little ring.
Gigi was like, I see you having a shitty father, and I will raise you not having one at all. Like, fuck, okay, you win. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, fine.
Listen. Sometimes you just have to use your trauma to win.
I love playing the Whose Life is Worse game. It's my favorite.
Only when it means that I can win.
Only when I can win. Exactly. That's the only time the game is worth playing.
Right?
Is when I have the advantage. I don't want to play anymore, GG.
Sorry.
Alright, let's rest and then we can do this fight.
Yeah. Sure, that's again, not particularly. I loved my dad very much. So.
Here we go.
It's a different kind of terrible.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, that's just the cutscene was just weird. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Ouch, Britt. Only if I get to have my dad still. We good with that? I knew Gigi was competitive, but damn, listen. What do you mean? Are we just jumping into this hole?
I mean,
Hold
you
on,
can
there's-
talk to her, but she'll basically be like, I have to come with you, which probably not going to do.
Got shit in my pockets. Let me send it to camp. Okay. Okay, bye. I don't feel like. Yes, obviously, an exchange of souls. Okay.
You're not gonna talk to her? You're good?
Oh, you said not to.
I mean, she's gonna say, like, basically, like,
We'll call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure.
can I come with you? And you can say no.
But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him.
Illicit?
Before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again.
Subdue. I can handle this. Don't worry. Or, you know what? You're not coming?
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch
Daddy,
wind of our
sorry.
assault.
Ketheric?
But if you have room
Ketheric?
for one lone soldier,
Ketheric?
I would face Ketheric by your side.
Okay.
If our luck holds,
I'm just not gonna answer your question.
if it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job.
He's part of the
The
job.
sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
The better.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the
Ketheric.
Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
I
As you
got it.
wish. Good hunting.
As you wish.
You wish. We knew that when he said "as you wish," he really meant "I love you." You peer down the hole left by the tentacle. Will you leap after him? Gross. Also, yes.
The hole yawns
Oh
back
my
at
God,
you,
Nikki.
impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Every time I'm not a good druid player. I played it as I have a completed run as a druid, actually.
This must be where
I didn't use wild shape the entire time.
we're close to the source of the
Bubbles kept being like, "You can wild shape," and I was like, "Yeah, I know."
All of this, sitting
ow.
beneath Moonrise.
My contacts are angry with
For
me.
how long? And how deep does it go?
For how long?
Ignis.
Viscera.
Tread
Delicious.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Who's talking right now?
The dream. My dream person was talking. I don't know if you heard her or you heard yours.
I heard her.
The little brains aren't attacking.
That's dumb.
Ugh, they must think we're all on the
I wanted my
side.
dude.
So then you gotta go ahead.
I'm working on it. Where are we going? Who?
Oh yeah,
am
you
I?
could do that if you want, Juju.
Take a bio break and put on my glasses. Yeah, that might be a good idea. It's
Yeah,
very
go for it.
uncomfortable. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Descend, assemble.
Descend, assemble. Avengers, assemble. Eye health is muy importante. It's like fine. No, I'm kidding. I got LASIK. And the funny thing is I've like reached the point where like
Evacuate.
my eyesight is starting to change again. Like you look stupid? I liked what I looked like with glasses. Like, for sure I liked it, but... You know. Better without. What do I want to learn? Holy crap. Force tunnel is pretty fine.
Ow. Okay, I am back.
7th grade? I got them in like 2nd grade.
Glasses? I started wearing glasses in 2nd grade, and I started wearing contacts in 6th grade.
I started wearing contacts in high school, I think.
And I did it because I hated wearing glasses, and I would conveniently forget them at home.
Oh, lol.
When I went to school. And so my parents are like, okay, if you're going to keep doing this and then not being able to see at school, then we're just going to make you fucking wear contacts.
Yeah, my parents, like, I fought for contacts for a long time, and my eye doctor kept being like, you can't give them contacts until their eyes are fully matured.
Oh, yeah. Who knows? What's over here? This flesh rot door. Ew.
Ew, you peeled open this bottle.
Pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Just gonna...
They only had the hard contacts? Yeah, I think...
This is wretched.
Like, when I wore when I first started wearing contacts, they were monthlies. They weren't weeklies or dailies,
Yep.
They were monthlies.
Yeah, same. And that was the only reason why I was like, I could just leave them in for forever.
Ooh, I couldn't sleep in them. If I slept in them, when I would wake up, my eyes would be fucked up. I know people slept with theirs in for like, they would leave them in the whole month and like never not touch them.
That's what I did, and that was the only reason why it worked for me, is because I didn't have to think about it and I didn't have to remember to do anything.
Hold on, I want to see if he says it. Come here.
Yeah, you're good. You don't have to wear glasses? What's it like being God's chosen, horseman?
I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers.
I don't know, horseman. I've seen you typing before. Maybe you do need to wear glasses.
Oh, shit.
Buy left contact? No way. Yeah, but have you ever had your fucking glasses fucking wash away from you somewhere? What?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just went in a door.
It's okay.
And now we're fighting. So sorry.
Yeah, the carrot thing, bullshit. I ate so many carrots. I love carrots. I used to eat bags of baby carrots to the point where my parents would be like, you need to slow down, you're gonna turn orange.
I also ate a lot of carrots. But my parents have terrible eyesight, so they gave it to me.
They gave you their eyesight? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They gave you their guy sight?
Oh, shit. Get mocked, bitch.
I wouldn't wear my glasses into the water. Yeah, but I didn't wear like my seeing glasses into the water. But I would have like sunglasses on, and I'd be like sitting by the edge, and a fucking wave would come up and just knock them right off me. I've lost so many sunglasses in the ocean over the years.
The years.
The years. Bullshit PR can be get people to eat carrots.
Yep, it's true. Okay, could you not?
Pressure from them corrects my vision while you're wearing them. Well, it like isn't it the same as like when people can't see, they squint? Because like something about that makes it you can see a little bit clearer.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't understand at all, but I'm not an eye scientist, you know?
Listen.
An eye-entist.
My nickname in 4th grade was Squinting Queen for a reason.
Oh,
and it's because I did not wear my glasses.
Yeah, because I remember when I would lay in bed, and this is some deep, deep, deep pink lore. When I would lay in bed and I wouldn't want to put my glasses on, I would go like this when I was watching TV. And I could see. I'd like pull my eyes to the side to like squint them out.
That's funny.
Because eventually, like, squinting like that hurts, like, the muscles, like, they start to hurt. They start to get sore, you know?
I've had wrinkle lines between my eyebrows since like high school because of squinting.
Oh yeah, I mean I have it for I have it from like marching band where obviously you're not allowed to wear sunglasses when you're just like in the fucking sun. Things like that. Sports.
Sport.
I did play sports, guys. Isn't that wild?
Sporpin Dorpin.
Sporpin. You are the squinting queen, young and sweet. Nowhere near 17. Whoa.
Whoa. What do you mean nowhere near, bitch? Path is interrupted by whomst? What do you mean? I'm throwing. What do you mean path is interrupted?
You said you were in 4th grade. Be 17 at heart.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me now.
I mean, also, like, if you added 17 plus
again.
17.
I'm such an asshole. I keep doing the same fucking thing and getting rid of your ice.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, you bitch.
It's almost like fire and ice don't mix together.
Listen, I was so focused on just like getting as many guys as possible. I don't think about what I'm actually doing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god. Pink hates me. Pink is gonna murder me. Ow.
17 plus 17 plus 11? Mine would be 17 plus 17 plus 6.
17 plus 17 plus 2.
Yeah, so none of us is nowhere near 17. Let's be real here. Let's be real. We haven't been close to 17 in a decade.
Get pushed.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, we're so old, all of us.
Ew.
Ew. Hi, Andy.
What's my age again? What's my age again?
What's my age again?
Haha. They're starting to fall.
What?
They're falling. They're starting to fall on the ice.
Oh, yeah. The ice that remains.
That's why Twitch hates us? Oh, you think it's an
No, you're
age
not.
thing?
You're not old? Is that what you're saying, YT? I guess YT is the closest to 17 out of all of us.
Oh my gosh.
At least that have said anything. Let me just
Ageism is a real thing. It's true.
I'm just gonna give you a little bit of sand in your face. Oh, he's got 1 hit point left.
Are you blinded?
Blinded by the light.
No,
Sorry.
the sand.
Blinded by the sand.
Yeah, there we go. No, this guy. Oh, I was like, this guy's dead, but he's taking just a long time to pass away. It's fine.
To perish.
He's just taking his time perishing. It's fine.
What do I want to do? I'm just gonna shoot.
Still on my feet.
No, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm gonna see
Still
if
on my feet.
you can make it.
With haste.
Nope.
Beautiful.
Just a little old 31. Just a little baby.
Oh my gosh, you're so young. What does it feel like to be able to
Fresh-faced little
yeah,
child.
what does it feel like to be able to still feel your joints and your bones and stuff? What does it feel like to still have some life left in you?
I don't know. He's 31. Let's be honest.
I know, but I'm 40. What the?
You okay?
They all just bullied my spiritual weapon and it died.
Still touch your toes. What do you mean still? I haven't touched my toes in fucking years. Years. In like a decade.
I don't even know if I still have toes, okay?
Who even has toes? Certainly not on Twitch.
I haven't
Toes
seen
aren't
them.
allowed.
I'm kidding. That's not true. I can still see and touch my toes in case anyone's curious.
Oh shit. I didn't see a star in there. So sorry.
Boom. A boom.
Boom, bitch.
Boom, baby. Bum, 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 capybara.
Oh, hello. Let me just go. Actually,
where is?
Boom, baby.
Where did the thing?
Baby.
Boom, baby.
Way over here.
Right.
Can you?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
You have one hit point. I'm not wasting my time on one hit point.
Bones. Yeah. Okay, now you. Ooh, no, I can't reach. Okay, that's fine. I'll do this one.
Just get fucking pushed.
That's fine. No. Don't do it.
Completely put your hand flat on the floor without bending your knees. I don't understand.
Loser. Loser.
I don't. Let me just. I'm a red, just like everything else. Who can I murder? Everyone's out of range.
So much for peace.
Just gonna murder this man. Oh, he only had one. Well, okay. Here, let me just.
Blinded by the light.
By the sand.
No, mine was light.
Oh, mine was because I just did sand toss. So both of those are true. I've always wanted to match my surroundings. Hiya.
Yeah.
Hiya. And I push him.
Push them real good.
Push it real good.
Push it real good.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, salt and pepper's here. Salt and pepper's here.
Air blowing in the breeze. My daddy's expertise.
What?
That's an entirely different song, but
yeah,
it made
what?
me think it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
I brought you to Captain Hammer from Dr. Horrible Sing Along blog. Don't even worry about it. It's totally fine.
Right.
To the chase. What's in here?
A man's
What's in here?
gotta do what a man's gotta gotta do.
Need to find a way forward.
Just loot everybody. Nobody's got anything to loot on them.
No, they were just zombies.
Sometimes have things in their pockets. What's all this shit?
So what shit?
What's happening here?
What, this?
What is
This
happening
purple?
here? All of this stuff.
Oh, it's icky down here. What you mean?
I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, I don't like it either.
I don't like it.
Why are you breaking everything?
Because I don't like it.
Oh my gosh. The profane womb.
It's profane. And a shocking revelation, zombies don't have loot. Okay, well, listen. The loot goblin is displeased. I am in fact
Go do this?
displeased. Yeah. Go do what?
This?
Yeah. I'm just exploring. Can't get there.
You
Don't
can't.
lie.
You just have to do little hoppies.
Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He's bad. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. Your humiliation means wait. Something. It's been so long since I watched it.
Desperate need, but fragmented
I see.
too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind.
Alright,
Oh.
GG, let's see. I believe in you.
What?
Moment comes. The absolute moves.
What? Okay. What? I got this. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh. Am I just trying to get to over here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get, am I trying to get all of these over to here? That seems like something. And like this. Uh-huh. Oh, but I don't want that because then I won't be able to get to... Oh, that's over there. That's
Give
not
you
what I want.
nightmares? Yeah, Neverending Story is fucking scary, dude. Like, let's be realistic about it.
It's fucking scary, bro. Okay.
It's traumatizing, though. Like, why is it so traumatizing to be a kids movie? Like, there was a lot of traumatizing ass kids movie. Like Bambi, traumatizing. Dumbo, traumatizing.
Not wrong. Oh shit, no.
Land Before Time. Homeward Bound.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, this is not gonna work. Well. Well. I probably can't double up, can I? That's what I thought. Yo, what? Yo, what? No, that's not what I want. That's not useful for anyone. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need... Okay. I'm
Wizard
thinking
of
really
Zoe.
hard right now. Bollywood knockoff. Horseman. You're struggling with the typing tonight. So, okay, I could go... Well, what if I did for this one? If I did this... And then like that. How do I... I'm thinking real hard right now.
Are you matching the shapes as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought you put your yellow over the other one, so I wasn't sure.
No, yeah, I fucked up. Maybe I need to start over. How do I start over? Oh, I didn't. Okay. That was not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Wipe the connection clean and start over. Just start over. Just fucking start over.
Glows as you
Yes, I know. Take two. This time for real. So like this one, and then it can go that way, and then it can go that way, and then it can go that way. And that one's that one? No, that one's that one.
You think the brave little toaster takes likes the trauma cake?
Same.
I don't remember that one traumatizing me at all.
That one's that one's that one. Okay, let's start with this bitch. Because you have to go to this middle one. That's your only choice. Here, you need to come from there. And to get there, you could go like this.
I don't remember it.
And then you...
I don't remember it.
Wait, why didn't it work? No, why did I keep moving? That's not what I meant to do.
Because you must be accidentally clicking off on the...
Yeah, oh, I know, that's, yeah. I'm just mad.
All dogs go to heaven, yeah. There was that other dog one that came out close to the same time as Homeward Bound. It's called The Adventure of Yellow Dog. That one was a really sad one too.
Why is it stopping here? Am I going crazy?
Far From Home, The Adventure of Yellow Dog, yeah.
There you go. There you go, there you go.
Anything with animals in it, I think, traumatized me. Like, I remember being really, really, really upset about whales after seeing Free Willy. And I would, like, cry every time we would go to, like, the aquarium and there would be, like, a whale in a tank. I would, like, cry. And I'd be like, he's so sad. You have to let him out. He's so sad. It's funny because that like love for like orca whales like went well into my adulthood. And I remember when like the movie Blackfish came out and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so sad about whales." And I was like, "Yeah, I done been on that Free Willy train since I was a little kid." There's this one particular whale. I know it's silly to even say this, but like I kind of like followed the news about this one whale in like Nova Scotia or something. Her name was Luna, and she was abandoned from her pod, and she didn't like she like started like becoming like way too social with like humans and like tourists and stuff like that. And they they got scared because they were like, first of all, like what if somebody falls into the water and like gets hurt by this whale, but also like this whale is getting like way too close, like it can also get hurt. And unfortunately, exactly what happened. It got too close to a boat that it thought was like a friend, and it got caught up in the motor and it died. And I actually have a tattoo in honor of this whale named Luna. I have a whale tail sticking out of the ocean on my ankle.
That's adorable.
But also because where I'm from, like my hometown where I'm from, is called like the Whalers. Which I know is like a whaler is somebody who hunts whalers, but it just happens to be like my birth town is known as the Whalers. You know.
Can I not undo something that's already been done? Ugh. Okay. I feel very stupid right now. It's fine.
I this one, the first time took me
passively awaits
I think
your
like 3 or 4 tries, yeah. I'm
Take
not
2.
from Hartford, no.
Okay, so this one has to go.
You're right, their hockey team was the Whalers, but there's more than one Whalers, I guess.
And this one has to go here.
No, I was born in the town of New London. That's where the hospital where I was born is.
L'Hôpital. Wait, which one is which? That one is...
Over in England, yeah.
That one.
Yep, New London was a huge whaling town. Yep.
Okay, so this one needs to go up here.
There are whales all over the place in New London. Everywhere has whales.
OG London. The OGest.
The OG London. So we have OG. So we have Old London and New London in the house. Hey.
Hey, Old London.
Out with the old, in with the new. Hey.
Am I right?
Am I right?
Am I right? Ayo. Okay, so we know that the yellow one has to go down. That's the only choice it has. This one needs to go over to here. It is far too late in the evening for me to be doing puzzles.
Sperm whales, Connecticut state animal. Correct. Absolutely correct.
You.
Yeah, like the school is like the Whalers, like, yeah. Yeah, so Connecticut did this really cool thing a while back. God, it's probably, it feels not that long ago, but I bet you it was so long ago. Businesses from like all over Connecticut could get whales, like the same exact whale statue they could get like installed like outside their business, and everybody painted their whale statue differently. So you could go through like towns like New London, and you could go through towns like Mystic and like Stonington, like all of like the whaling towns that were like right on like the water and stuff like that, like in Groton and all that, and you could just like, there would just be all these different whales all over the place, and people would go from like whale to whale and like take pictures and stuff of them. It was very cute for a couple of years, but yeah, they're still there. They all disappeared. No, there's a lot A lot of them are still there. Not all of them, but a lot of them are still there.
I go here. How the fuck do I get there? This doesn't make any sense. It's fine.
You missed the cows, they were cute. There's a couple random like there's like a cow here, there's like a random bear here that I've seen. There's a couple just random animals that I've seen in town here.
Oh, I was stupid.
That was a nice story. So you're gonna triangulate where I just told you where I was born. I'm gonna triangulate that. Find my social security number.
100%.
In the system. I'm in the system. I'm in.
System.
I'm
like
in.
a 90s hacker.
Mini subs to help Groton celebrate the 100th anniversary of the sub base. Well, we used to go to the sub base a lot when I was a kid because my grandfather, bless his heart, I loved him so much. My grandfather was a Navy vet, so we would like my grandparents like shopped at like the sub base, like the grocery store that's at the sub base. When they would take us to the movies, it was always the movie theater at the sub base. Man, so good.
God damn it.
Console glows as you approach.
Looked like a buzzard. That's funny. The painted. Yeah. The little subs. I just remember the whales, really. I remember the whales really distinctly.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure there's, like, still one by the train station. Like, still. In New London. In downtown New London.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Okay, well, I see what I need to do, but I fucked it.
Oh, I lost it. That's so funny.
Do I have a story to... No.
Wow.
Sorry, I am very focused on a puzzle right now. I honestly have not been paying attention at all. Because I'm an asshole.
She actually deafened and muted me like 10 minutes ago.
Gigi is not logged in. Gigi feels stupid. Okay, we're gonna try one more time because I see what I need to do now. Kind of. So this one needs to go this way.
Wash just load in the washing machine 4 times. That sucks. I need to do laundry. I went to go put a hoodie on earlier today, and it smelled like dog pee, and I was like, great, that means that fucking you-know-who peed on my bed sometime last night.
Smelly.
Which means I have to wash my stuff before I go to bed tonight. I know, smelly.
Smelly Ellie.
Smelly Ellie.
Yelly. Okay, and then this one goes up here, and here, and here. There we go. And then this one goes down over, and there, and there, and there.
Yay!
Ah! That took forever. So sorry. I'm stupid right now, apparently.
No.
Oh shit, it's 11:30. That's why I'm stupid.
So we can't go back to camp right now because we're in a blocked area. So we can literally just save and continue here, I guess, if you want to do that.
Yeah. Do you mind? I'm so tired.
I don't. Let's just interact with this thing, do this thing, and then we'll save it.
Okay. What am I interacting with?
This wall that we just did.
Hello, wall.
Your tadpole echoes.
We have to take our pick too.
Not with presence, but memory.
Unless you want to do it tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow if you want to do it tomorrow. We're stuck in here.
Tomorrow morning. Do you,
Or we have to load an old save. Just for a picture.
Yeah.
If I'm being totally honest, like, if you're tired and you need to go eat, I can literally just do it myself with our characters. Like, it's not the end of the world, I promise. Just this once.
Okay. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone,
just this once.
leaving only
Just this
stone
once.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Mind Flayer.
Alright, so let's grab these brains. Right here. And then was there another one in here? I thought there was, but maybe they're closet. Okay. And then let's just get back to this center room before we call it, so we just know this is where we were.
Okay. I was like, man, why is this puzzle taking me so long? I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Right.
I know, we were late because Gigi had to do sports.
I did have to do
so it's a short stream today.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It was worth it.
Okay, this is where we're gonna save because this is
Yeah.
Because now we need to go.
Seattle beat the fuck out of the Niners.
Okay, saving.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if there's probably not, but let's see if there's anybody we can raid.
Probably
Never
not.
anybody to raid on Saturday nights, I feel like.
It's because we stream so late.
Yeah, but like people stream late. I don't understand. There's just for some reason Saturday is just
not anymore.
No, they're just like no thanks.
No, I don't have anybody.
Oh, hold on. I have somebody on my team.
Oh, Driver's Bestie Bagel's playing Night Rain.
I know. Well, there's also that, which is funny.
That is funny.
That's kind of funny. I mean, he's been on for 6 hours, so I don't know if he's ending soon. Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on, it sounds like he's still. Do you want to raid with me or do you want to raid into me? How do you want to do this?
I'll raid with you.
Okay. Here's his name. I don't know. Is it weird for you to raid into me to somebody that's on my team? Here, let's raid Bagel Bite then.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm good either way.
Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna raid Bagel Bite. That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool. All right. We're gonna go raid Driver's Friend, guys.
Driver's Friend.
We're expanding our horizons. Isn't that crazy?
So crazy.
All right, mine's in there.
Yeah, mine
All right,
is in
here's
there as well.
here's
Pressing
my
all the
raid stuff.
Here's my raid stuff. Pick a raid message.
Pick a
I don't know
raid
your
message
life.
that fits your fancy. Who cares? One of the above, or either.
They're
I don't
all
care.
the same, but also different, but also the same. Because we're the same person.
Exactly. All right, friends. See you tomorrow for whatever the heck I feel like because I'm unemployed and I play whatever the fuck I want.
And I'll see my people on Monday for... Oh, we're playing together!
Yeah, we're playing something on Monday. Do we want to tell them or do we want to wait?
Yeah, sure. Let's build up some hype.
Yeah, we're playing Schedule 1. We're starting a new Schedule 1.
Yeah, we're gonna distribute some drugs.
Yeah. They added
It's
mushrooms
gonna be
to
great.
Schedule 1.
Hell yeah.
So it'll be fun. So yeah, so be here
Okay,
or don't.
Be
I'm not your mom.
here or be square or whatever the fuck.
Good
I don't know your life.
night.
Okay, bye. I love you.